Hello? Oh, we're there. We did it. Chat, are you there? Hello? Chat, are we here? Can you hear me? Wow. Okay. So, our computer decided to have gremlins, I guess. Last night the music was all sorts of weird for Miss Sarah, so she had to stop it. And today, when I was running the music, the microphone wasn't working. So, chat, I am going to test the music. So, please, if you're wearing headphones, remove them. And I'm going to start out very quiet and make it a little bit louder at a time. And you let me know if you can hear it, if things go crazy. But please, if you're wearing headphones, take them out for the moment. Apologies for any weird noises. Give me a sec. Hello. Okay, so microphone's still working. That's good news. You shouldn't really be able to hear the music at all right now. It is technically playing, but it's very quiet. So I'm going to move it up a little bit. Let me know. Okay. Probably about where we want it. Does it sound like normal music? It should be in the background, but it's quiet. Let me know if that changes. I normally wear headphones. I'm debating if I want to try to do that or not. Let's see how that works. So again, take your headphones out, chat. Turn the volume down. This could get loud. So hold on a sec, and I'm going to try putting my headphones in and see if it ruins everything. So let's see if it's working. The music is playing. I cannot hear music on my end. Now I can. Can you hear music and hear me? Are we good? No ear death? No super loud noises? Okay, we're going to hope this works. I don't know what was going on. If y'all ever have the microphone cut out, music gets loud, please let me know. Hopefully I'll see chat relatively quickly. But if anything happens, take your earphones out. So apologies in advance. I have no clue what's going on. I tried by uninstalling and reinstalling stuff before the stream. I might have to do some more of that tomorrow. Speaking of weird Mondays with Gremlins, chat, I totally forgot it was Monday. I knew I had to stream today, but I totally forgot it was Monday till like 10 minutes before the stream started. So I did not get a chance to prep box toppers. Apologies about that. Good news is I still have time to get them in your box. So if we get slow later tonight, I will try to get that ready live. It's really boring, but I mean, if we're slow, that's fine. If we're busy all night tonight, I will get it figured out tomorrow afternoon. We'll run a short live stream tomorrow afternoon so people can go back and watch it if they want. But we will make sure all the box stoppers get to the right people before cards ship out this week. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your open ship host this evening. We're Moonshot Games WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. It has been a Monday, chat. Hope you all are ready for some fun tonight. We have something kind of wild. We have a box of Homelands. It was a pretty beat up box that was actually missing a handful of packs, unfortunately. But that's what happens with these old boxes. So there were 55 packs. They are $12.99 each. Let me tell you how many packs are left. I'll also look for the Lord of the Rings packs while I'm taking care of that. Somebody asked me about those earlier. The music and everything was being weird. So we have 20 Homelands packs left. We started with 55. And Lord of the Rings set, somebody asked me about that. We have 2 full boxes of Lord of the Rings set right now. There are 0 loose packs at the moment. So like I said, we'll either get the box stoppers done later tonight. It's going to be really boring watching me do that, but if we run out of things to do, we can do that. Or I will stream tomorrow, probably late morning, early afternoon. Yeah, 8 cards a pack. It's a real thing. Some other stuff we have going on tonight. We have 2 types of battles available. We have a Tarkir play battle. We need 3 more people for that. We have 2 of those available tonight. And then we have a Mystery Booster 2 battle. We need 3 more people to run that one as well. Susan's in both battles. Nathaniel's in the Mystery Booster 2 battle. And Brian is in the Turkey or Dragonstorm play battle. So Homelands packs, battles, all sorts of fun stuff. Let's get started. We're starting with Jack tonight with 2 MH2 set pack. Music still sounds good. Microphone looks good. Love to see it. We're getting there, chat. JCQ, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. If y'all get a chance to gently tap that thumbs up button, it helps a lot. We are already at 9 likes. We are moving up in the world, chat. We had 208 likes last time I streamed, and we got to 100 likes in 1 hour and 5 minutes. You have 50 minutes to beat the race to 100 likes, so y'all got to get moving if you want that to happen this evening. What else? Do it, Jack. And 2 MH2 packs. Good luck, Jack. Also need to pull up some information on Homelands before we open some Homelands packs. So here we go, MH2 set. Congrats to the adventurers. Nice, we got another Turkey or Dragonstorm play battle participant. I think that means we need 2 more right now. Starting out with Fractured Sanity rare and Lunas Cryptozoologist foil. Thank you, MTG Gaming Bob. I appreciate that. It's been a Monday. It has definitely been a Monday here. But we're going to make that Monday awesome, even though they printed so shiny and non-foil, which should not be allowed. Timeless Dragon rare and Wonder for a double rare pack. And a Walking Archive rare from Dissension. You don't see Dissension rares very often on the list. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Jack. So I'm going to pull up some information on Homelands real quick, because if we're going to open it, we might as well talk about it, right? Speaking about talking about things, wow, those Final Fantasy spoilers have been really cool. Let's take a look at Homelands. So there's a couple things I want to look at. MTG Wiki's got some really cool information. Set was released in October 1995 and was the 7th Magic expansion. It was printed on 121 card sheets. There are 46 commons, 25 of which have 4 of the same common on a sheet, 21 of which only have 1 of each common. There are 69 uncommons, 26 at U3, 43 at U1. And the U1s are considered the rares of the set because they're the least frequent pulls. There are arts variants in this set, so if you pull a card, it often comes in multiple different arts, which was in a way ahead of its time. So if you include all the different arts, it looks like there are 140 cards in the set. The chase everybody's looking for. This is more of a nostalgia set than anything else, but if you want to go chase, you can get Merchant Scrolls, which is currently at about $15. It is a common. Koskun Falls is $13.46, and Didgeridoo from the reserve list is $10.68. There's also some other fun cards: Baron Sengir, Leeches, Chain Stasis. But Apocalypse Chimes is the one everybody remembers because you sacrifice it to bury all cards from the Homelands expansion. What a powerful card, chat. Homelands is available on the Rip and Ship page. It is at the top of the Rip and Ship menu. It's HML Booster Pack. If you go to moonshotgamestore.com/live, we're happy to open those up for you tonight. Final Fantasy spoilers. If you check the Discord, Chuck, there are a ton in the Discord. So, yeah, Homelands is definitely nostalgia for a lot of people. So, Bear Pope, we're getting started with you. These are 8 card packs. See what we find. I have not had a chance to read all the cards that were revealed today. It has been a very Monday. Been very busy with a lot of different things. So here's Homelands, chat. Let's see what it says under here. $1.75 is what they originally were. Hidden away by a mysterious wizard for generations, the forgotten world of Homelands awaits discovery. Revealed within are many peoples, cultures, and creatures in a realm of complex allegiances and sinister plots. What secrets will you uncover as you venture into Homelands by Wizards of the Coast? We're starting out with the Ambush Party. Remember, a lot of these are going to have different arts. Hungry Mist, Dark Maze. Willow Fairy. Got the fairy with a deer. That's cool. Alibon's Tower. Bulk of Anhava. Ireni Sengir. Sea Sprite for your first pack. Yeah, Homelands is definitely like a cheap pack that a bunch of people grabbed just because it was inexpensive, I feel like. Alibon's Tower, Labyrinth Minotaur, Mesa Falcon, classic. Theros Bestiary, Torture. I remember seeing that card all the time. The Novel Bodyguard, Drudge Spell, and Sarah Inquisitors. Yeah, we're looking for the common merchant scrolls. That's the top card of the set. Giant Albatross, so giant, it's a 1/1. Look at all that text, chat. It's a weird card. Rotorosopter, Nava Shaman, Shrink, Sarah Bestiary, Cemetery Gate, Anhava Township. I remember having those lands all the time as a kid. And Death Speakers. That's what was on the stream the other night when the music got really loud. They were Death Speakers. Some people had Death Speakers in their ears. Some had them on their computer. But we'll get this sleeved out for you, Bear Pope. Thanks for grabbing some packs. That was fun. Very cool to see Homelands. We do still have Homelands packs. If anybody wants to grab some. As far as battles go, wow, that escalated quickly. The first Tarkir play battle is full. That's going to be Susan, Brian, Wet Sauce, Pierce, and William. No. Yes? No. Susan, Brian, Wet Sauce, Pierce, and William. And then Alan, you are going to be in the second Tarkir play battle. We need 4 more people for that. We only have 1 spot left in the Mystery Booster 2 battle. We got the play battle on the schedule. Thank you, chat. Magic Vlad up next, getting 3 Homelands. We do have all sorts of other collector packs and fun stuff in stock. If you've never been here before, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us, everyone. Sorry I didn't get a chance to welcome everybody. It's been a weird day. I had to make sure audio worked out. Sounds like it's working okay, so that's the good news. We're starting out with Magic Vlad with, you guessed it, a Nava Shaman. The set does not have a bajillion cards, so you will see the same ones a lot. Often they'll have different art, though. Abbey Matron, Leaping Lizard, Beast of the Unicorn. Target creature gets +4/+0 for feasting on a unicorn, apparently. Willow Fairy, Zengir Bats, Roots, just Roots. Tap target creature without flying. That creature does not untap during its controller's next untap phase. And Wizard School. I want to see somebody get Merchant Scrolls. I want to see Didgeridoo. Carapace? Is that? I don't know how to say that word, actually. Dwarven Trader. Ambush. Hungry Mist. Merchant Scroll! Let's go, Magic Vlad. The $15 common. Serrated Arrows. Black Carriage. And Sea Troll. You weren't too far off, Jake. You were close. Last pack for Magic Vlad. We got another Hungry Mist. Torture. An Nava Shaman. Dry Spell. Beast of the Unicorn. Shrink. Koskin Keep. Koskin something was one of the top cards, but it was Falls, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. This is Koskin Keep. Dwarven Sea Clan. Get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing some Homelands packs. That was fun. Congrats on the Merchant Scrolls. It is a common. I'm not sure if it's what variety of common, but it's a common. So that is interesting. I wonder how many printings this Merchant Scrolls have. I know it's a Mystery Booster 2. The Mystery Booster 2, 8th edition, Homelands. And that's about it. There's like Magic Origins, I think. No, Magic Online promos. Judge Gift card. So yeah, there are not a lot of printings of Merchant Scroll. I think it just got unbanned in Pauper. I think that's why it's so expensive. Okay, up next we have Magic Vlad again. This time getting 5 Wildsville Drain set packs. Appreciate all the support, everybody. If you have any questions, let us know. Always happy to help. Starting out with Dark Tutelage, Bitter Blossom, nice mythic, Real Somnophage, a foil Disdainful Stroke. How's everybody's weekend? I know a lot of you hung out with Queen Honey and Sarah this weekend. That was cool to see y'all hanging out. But what else did y'all do this weekend? Tangible Virtue, Restless Vine, Stock Rare, and a foil Torch the Tower. That might be a buck. I'm not sure. It sees a lot of play. Gotcha. You want Merchant Scrolls to get High Tide. That makes sense. Mothering Tide. Nice mythic. Heartflame Duelist. Wildsville Drain set packs are great. Collector packs are just so expensive. Scalding Viper Showcase. The Luna Grand Squall mythic. The Crumbling Colossus from M12 from the list. Last pack for Magic Vlad. Port of Embereth rare. Penguin Bond and Spiteful Hexmage with a foil Crystal Grotto. Get those sleeved up for your Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing packs. I don't know where this weekend went. Yesterday was Mother's Day, which was awesome. My wife had what I hope was an alright day. It's just like this weekend flew by. I don't know what happened, but it didn't feel like a weekend. I'm sure a lot of people feel similarly. Brad grabbing 2 Homelands packs. Good luck. Keep all the cards I opened today. I can't do that. People bought them. But that's a wonderful, wonderful thought. Hungry Mist. Trade Caravan. Thingir Bats. Dry Spell. Coral Reef. Feast of the Unicorn. Castle Sengir. And Giant Oyster. There's so many words on these cards, chat. Second pack for Brad. Semi Alchemist. I knew there was a healer. I didn't know there was an alchemist. Clockwork Gnomes. Shrink. Hungry Mist. Dark Maze. Giant Albatross. Sarah Inquisitors. On Hava Inn. For your last card, we'll get this sleeved up. Yeah, if anybody wants to do anything like that, you do have to email us from the email on your account. Unfortunately, I can't keep track of that stuff live, and I don't know who you are on YouTube compared to your real name and your order numbers and all that stuff. So if you want to do something, we're happy to figure stuff out, but we need emails from your email account on record so that we can properly handle all that stuff. Gerald grabbing 2 RVR collector packs. Good luck. Starting with a Spirit. Burns Bastion, Retro Foil, gorgeous. Team Vents, Borderless Shock, love it. Niv Mizzet, Perrin Retro, and Kaya. Sphere Safety, Retro Foil, Mayhem Double Retro. And Orzhov Guildgate. Last pack. No, Vermont had said something, Jet. Aurelia, Retro Foil, Exemplar of Justice Mythic. Spark Double Borderless. Golgari Grave Troll Retro, and Seal of the Guild Pact. With a Demir Signet. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Frost Shock. I said at the beginning of the stream, after the audio issues, I forgot today was Monday. So if we're slow later tonight, I will figure all that out live. If we are not slow tonight, I will figure all the box stoppers out tomorrow afternoon and run a quick stream to take care of that tomorrow. Susan, up next. They will get in your box this week, though. I just forgot it was Monday. It's been a Monday, chat. It's been a Monday. I'm sure you all can sympathize that happens from time to time. 2 Outlaws play, 2 Aether Drift play, 2 MH3 play, and an Infinity Collector. No problem, Frost Shock. Sorry I didn't do them at the beginning of the stream, but like I said, we'll get them figured out and taken care of before the cards go out this week. So right now with the Archangel of Ties Mythic for your Outlaws play pack number 1. Well, I mean, Mondays have Rip and Ship streams on Monday. So Electro Dominance and Free Strider look out. Rip and Ship streams are pretty fun. So at least Monday ends well. That's the good news. Vermont, we only figure out if your box is full on Tuesdays. We only pack and put away cards on Tuesdays. House Squad Heavy Rare, Ready Rocketeer Engineer. That's why we can't let people know midweek. I don't think Petitioners is over $1 anymore, unfortunately. Jonathan, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Sorry, chat's moving quick tonight. I missed that. District Mascot, thanks for calling that out. I think Vermont it was. But best of luck when we get to your packs, Johnson. I did see your order come through, so. I don't think it is that much here, but nobody said anything, so I don't know for sure. Aether Revolt Rare. Disciple of Fraley's consigned to memory. Nice. Yeah, I would imagine the battle fills. Our mystery booster battle just filled. We only need 3 more people for our play battle. Jonathan, just a quick note. Make sure you pay for shipping if you want your cards to ship this week. We're happy to hold them if you want to wait until you fill up a box. That way you can save some money on shipping. But if you want them to ship this week, just reply to order confirmation email. We can send you instructions on how to pay for shipping. You're good. I just wanted to let you know because I saw that you had it, and I'm sure it was not intentional. Ah, wrong button. All the things, chat. All the things. Hold on. Let me finish opening these for Susan, then I have to check something that I forgot about. But we should be good on. I just need to make sure that something made it to our support email earlier today. Power Balance Rare. It has definitely been a Monday, chat. Okay, let's see what you get in Infinity, Susan. Good luck. Starting with a Treasure. Bowl Swindler. Opening Ceremony Mythic. Mobile Clone Galaxy Rare. Base Family Goblins and Galaxy. 3-headed Goblin Throwback. Meet and Greet Sisei. Showcase Foil. Foil Swamp. And a Foil Blueberry Swamp. The Blueberry Swamp, of course, was Galaxy. Sounds fine. Thank you, Squid Fellow. Sorry. Chat's been crazy tonight. We're trying to keep up. Hey, chat, give me a sec. I got to make sure something made it to our support email before I forget. Because if things aren't written down, I tend to forget them. Gotta shoot an email real quick. Chat, give me a sec. Where I could swear I had that. There's my email. Okay, Susan, thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Appreciate it. Georgie, welcome to the stream. Appreciate everybody hanging out. It's been a day, Chad. It's been a day. Chris, you're up next, getting 15 Homelands packs. Let's go. Going for as much of a Homeland set as we can put together for you. That'll be fun. Exclamation point games to see how all the game stuff works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 for Chris. Chris, good luck. It'll be fun. Definitely a throwback down memory lane here. Starting with Willow Fairy, Giant Albatross, Dry Spell, Anaba Bodyguard, Reef Pirates. We haven't seen that one yet. Hollybond's Tower, Beast Walkers, and Evaporate. We haven't seen that one yet either. We do still have Homelands packs. We do still have spots in our Turkier Play Battle number 2 if you would like to join. We have 2 spots left in our second Turkier Play Battle. Dark Bays Memory Lapse, Ison Bureaucrats, Samite Alchemist, Chandler. Forgot about Chandler. Did you know that a guy from Friends was in Homelands? Clockwork Gnomes, Soraya the Falconer, and another Evaporate. We're evaporating. Thanks for the good luck, True. Nice. Reprint of Fallout. Joven's Ferrets, Anaba Shaman, Labyrinth Minotaur, Reef Pirates, Dwarven Trader, Mesa Falcon, Dredge Spell, and Wizard School. Oh, nice, Draylor. That would be fun. Maybe one day we'll get a Fallen Empires box. Gotta sell the Homelands box first. Dry Spell, Joven, Brink, Mesa Falcon, Trade Caravan, Dwarven Trader, Marjan. Wow, an 88. Does not untap during your untap phase. The words on these cards are so small. An Orcish Mine. I think they were a little bit ahead of their time here, chat. They're like, we're going to put so many words on the cards that you can't read it all. And then they went away from it. Now they're back. Another Joven. Or Hoven? Carapace. Ebony Rhino. It's the first Rhino we've seen. 4/5 trample for 7. Powerful. Abbey Matron, Dark Maze, Dry Spell, Very Noble, and Death Speakers. Sengir Bats, Hungry Mist, Torture, Abbey Matron, Trade Caravan, Anaba Shaman, Anhava Township, and Ozdur the Abbot. That's what we're going with. That pronunciation was totally correct. We're trying to get to 100 likes. If y'all get a chance to gently tap that thumbs up button. We made it all the way to 26. Hungry Mist, Giant Albatross, Cemetery Gate, Carapace, Dark Maze, Cemetery Gate again. Okay. Castle Sengir and Areni Sengir. A lot of Sengirs. Ambush Party. Reef Pirates, Clockwork Steed, Shrink, Terra Paladin, Sengir Bats, Ison Abbey, and Risorian Badger. Only if they could find a mushroom. Yeah, we need more merchant scrolls for sure. Samurai Alchemist, Abbey Matron, Cemetery Gate, Ison Bureaucrats, Ambush, Hungry Mist, Broken Visage, and Ghost Hounds. Queen Honey would probably think they were cute. Ooh, we got Memory Lapse. That art sticks in my head. I remember seeing that as a kid. Is there a Paladin, Baron Sengir? Baron Sengir, nice. That's one of the, wow, 5 and 3 black. +2/+2 counter. Is that the only +2/+2 counter that's ever existed? I don't think I've heard of +2/+2 counters. It always puzzled you. I see what you did there. See what you did there. There's a couple cards with +2/+2 counters. Interesting. Novice Shaman, Labyrinth Minotaur with another art. Reef Pirates, Dwarven Trader, Mesa Falcon, Folk of Anhava. Rashka, the Slayer. 3 and 2 white for 3/3. Can block creatures with flying. And Wall of Kelp. Everybody needs a kelp wall. Joven, back again. Shrink, Mesa Falcon, Dwarven Trader, Dark Maze, Ice and Bureaucrats, Nava Spirit Crafter. Nice, we haven't seen that one yet. And Kozkun Keep. 3 packs left. I feel like we've gotten quite a bit of different cards. We've obviously got some repeats, but with commons that'll happen. But I definitely feel like we're getting a variety. You're also getting some alternate arts of some of the cards that have multiple arts. We got a Memory Lapse, Semi Alchemist, Prophecy, a whole magic set in one card. Willow Fairy, Anaba Bodyguard, Reef Pirates, Ishin Shade. Wow, I remember that card. And Willow Priestess. Fun. Folk of Anhava, Dry Spell, Joven's Ferrets, Nava Shaman, Memory Lapse. They're all puzzles. I don't remember this art. I only remember the other one. Cemetery Gate, Kozkun Keep, and Grandmother Sengir. All the Sengirs in one set. Not really, but there are a lot of Sengirs in this set. Last pack here for Chris. Chris, hope you enjoyed this throwback to 1990. What did I say? 1995? Let's get a Merchant Scrolls. Ambush Party. Raider Werewolf. Trade Caravan. Funeral March. Semi-Alchemist. Dry Spell. Aether Storm. I remember the art on that vividly, too. And Orcish Mine. So we got some new cards, but no Merchant Scrolls, unfortunately, for you. We're going to get these put away. Appreciate you grabbing some packs. Definitely cool to spend some time living back in that time of 1995. Crazy. You're welcome, Chris. Thanks for letting me open those up. That was a lot of fun. Josie up next, getting a Bloomburrow play pack. Good luck. Okay, chat, we have 2 spots left in our final battle for the evening, at least for what we have up now. We need 2 more for our second Tarkir play battle. Life Creed Duo. These cards are so much easier to read. Dawn's Truce, love that art. Keen-Eyed Curator for double rare. Full Art Forest. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing it back. Anthony up next, getting 5 Homelands back. Five packs for Anthony. Here we go. Labyrinth Minotaur starting south. Mesa Falcon, and Anaba Bodyguard, Memory Lapse, Clockwork Steed, Shrink, Joven's Tools, and Ishin's Shade. Chris hopping in the play battle. Thanks, Chris. Nice. Our play battle's full. Ambush Party, Feast of the Unicorn, Clockwork Gnomes, Shrink, Torture, Asian Bureaucrats, Aeson Abbey, and Baki's Curse. Too bad it's not actually a curse. It's just a sorcery. Wow, that is such a strange card. Magic has changed a lot, chat. Guys, so we got all the battles on the schedule. If there are other things we want to battle tonight, chat, give me an idea. I'll see if we can do it. If we have enough interest, we could probably run a Tarkir Collector battle. But last stream we did not, so I didn't put one on the schedule. Lord of the Rings battle. I might be able to get one of those going for a future stream. I don't have enough of this stuff pre-made to make that happen tonight, though, unfortunately. I would have to make graphics and some other stuff, which unfortunately I can't do live. Mesa Falcon, Folka Von Hava, Sarah Paladin, Dark Maze, Sarah Paladin, 2 and 2. Wait for a 2-2. Olibon's Tower, Funeral March, Retribution in Onhava Township. Count words, most words win. We would be here all night. And I would miscount so many times. Giant Albatross with a different art. Abbey Matron, Dark Maze, Torture, Willow Fairy, Naba Bodyguard, Retribution again, and Yeoman's Tools. 1 pack left for Anthony. I don't remember Homelands having so many words on the card, but sure enough, they do. Last pack, we're starting with a Shrink. -5, -0 until end of turn. Torture, Hungry Mist, Dark Maze, Willow Fairy, Giant Albatross, Giant Oyster. It is printed correctly, unfortunately. I was hoping it was an upside down back. That would have been super cool. Apparently they had upside down cards all the way back in Homelands, chat. Can you believe that? Wild. Nathaniel up next. Grabbing all sorts of packs. Get these opened up for you, Nathaniel. Thanks to everybody who got packs tonight. Everybody who hopped in a battle. We appreciate y'all. If you have any questions or if you're new, let us know. Happy to help with anything we can. So we have an Unfinity collector, a DMU collector, Brothers War, March of the Machine, RVR, MH3, and Innistrad Remastered. All collector packs for Nathaniel. Good luck. Merchant Scrolls is the top card in Homelands. It is a blue tutor. It's $15. Homelands mostly a nostalgia play, I will say, than anything else. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, Nathaniel, here we go. Starting out with Unfinity. It's cool to see, though. I haven't opened Homelands in forever, so it's definitely neat to see the cards again. Blue Ribbon Rare, Art Appreciation Galaxy, Germain, Pride of the Circus Galaxy, Spinneret, Everything Thingamajig, Throwback Foil Rare, Germain Galaxy Showcase Rare, Plains, and the Galaxy Forest with a Clown Robot on the DMU. Ornithopter, Goblin Picker, Beautiful Plains, Sten Textured Rare, Temporal Firestorm, Landmark Green Widow with the extended art tapped air. Double tapped when it comes into play. Nijal, Jasminet, Joyra, Aegis Innovator, Solkanar, Showcase Mythic, and full extended Defiler of Faith. Onto the INR Collector Pack. Starting with some blood tokens. Dahlia, Retro Foil, Heretic Thar, Avacyn, Angel of Hope, Borderless Poster, love it. Dahlia again in Retro, and Haunted Ridge. Along with the rest of your pack. Do those up real quick. Yeah, that's a great poster for sure. Brothers War up next. Autonomous Assembler. Stone Brain. Rescue Retriever. Sword of the Meek. RC Transformer, and a foil Hall of Tagson extended. March of the Machine collector up next. Phyrexian in the back, as they often are. Invasion of Fiora rare. Dusk Legion Duelist. Icar Elixir. Double Tetsuko etched. Well, one etched, one non. Sea Devil foil extended. We just saw double. And Nathalia. This time the Guardian of Thraben. RVR up next. Bottle Cloister Retro Foil, Comic Anime, Cindervines Retro, and Quasi Duplicate Foil Rare with a Boros Guildgate. Now we're down to our last pack, the MH3 Collector. What will we find? Still hunting our first serialized card from this set. Believe it or not, chat, they are super hard to pull. Tune the Narrative, Unholy Heat, Pearl Ear, Imperial Advisor, Stage of the Maze Extended, Abomination Extended, Flare Denial Retro, and a foil Roshin Portrait foil for Nathaniel. Nathaniel, we appreciate your support as always. Hope you enjoyed the opening. We'll get these put away for you. Tonight is the last night, chat, to get cards added to your box that ships out on May 15th, this Thursday, as long as you paid for shipping anytime between Wednesday, last week, and tonight. If you did not pay for shipping, we will hold your cards at the store. You can pick them up in the store for free, or you can add more cards to them and ship them in a future week to save money on shipping. So all sorts of options there. Brian up next with a 1-pack snipe of Homelands, looking for that Merchant Scrolls. Or maybe a didgeridoo. See what we got. Volk of Anhava, Hungry Mist, Raid Caravan, Thingirvats, Dry Spell, Coral Reef, Onzarin Ruins. We haven't seen that one yet. Kind of looks like Zordon. And Root Spider. Haven't seen that one yet either. So get to see some new cards we haven't seen yet tonight, Brian. Hope you enjoy them. Kevin up next, getting a Homelands and a March of the Machine collector. So we're sold out of battles. I might be able to run. I can run a Tarkir collector battle if we have 5 people who are interested. I might be able to run one more Mystery 2 battle. Might be able to run one more Tarkir play battle. So if anybody's interested in those, let me know, and I can see if we get enough interest to put another one up. But Kevin, here's your Homelands pack. Starting out with the Labyrinth Minotaur, Mesa Falcon, Sarah Bestiary, Torture, Anava Bodyguard, Memory Lapse, Ishin Shade, and a Sea Troll. Now for March of the Machine Collector. More Boromos and Fibblethip Mythic, Kuglin Yadaro, Cutthroat Negotiator, Dina, Raph Etch, Galton Mavern, Showcase Foil, and Skittles, the Blight Dragon. Let's go. From the Multiverse Legend sheet, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Brady, going to be up next, getting 2 Homelands and a 2x2 draft. I know the question everybody has to be asking right now is, I see you're opening Homelands. Do you have more packs? And we do. They're $12.99 each. We have 19 Homelands packs left. Brady, here we go. Good luck. Tyson Bureaucrats, Dark Maze, Willow Fairy, Olivon's Tower, Roderothopter, Novice Shaman, Rebecca, Wizard Servant. Our first legend, I believe. Or no, I lied. And leeches! We got leeches. Target player loses all poison counters, deals 1 damage to that player for each poison counter removed that way. How about that? Poison counters and poison counter removal. It did exist in Homeland. Ambush Party, Samite Alchemist, Headstone. Haven't seen Headstone yet. I don't think. Dwarven Trader, Folkban Hava, Olibon's Tower, Sea Sprite, and Aaron the Relentless. I feel like it's the first time we've seen him, but another creature with a triple red activation cost. Wild. Then your 2x2 draft pack. Boros Garrison, Seasoned Pyromancer, Borderless Mythic, and a Dockside Extortionist. Might be a little bit banned, but a very cool pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Double Mythic, that's crazy. Vermont up next, getting some Homelands, 3 of them. Vermont, here we go. We're starting out with Hungry Mist, Torture, Abbey Matron, Trade Caravan, Anava Shaman, Dry Spell, Terra Aviary, and Aether Storm. Carapace, Mesa Falcon, Trade Caravan, Folk of Anhava, Dark Maze, Memory Lapse, Spectral Bears, and Rashka Slayer. Last pack of Homelands for Vermont. Starting out with an Albatross. How about that? The Giant Albatross. Dry Spell, Anava Bodyguard, Reef Pirates, Alibon's Tower, Anava Shaman, Wizard School, and Singular Artcrat. I don't know that we've seen that one very much tonight. We got all these sleeved up for you, Vermont. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Hope it took you back down memory lane. Hey chat, got some good news and bad news. Good news is we are moving through packs so people can see what they get open. The bad news is it's time for me to make some more name cards. So give me a minute, chat. I'll take care of that. While I'm doing this, if anybody would like to grab some packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have all sorts of packs going all the way back to Homelands, but for the most part, for set and play packs, we're DMU forward, and then for collector packs, we're Throne of Eldraine forward. We do have all sorts of hard-to-get packs like Fallout, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Foundations, Bloomborough, Ravnica Remastered, MH3, MH2 collectors. We have play packs and set packs for those as well. So all sorts of packs you can get. moonshotgamestore.com/live is pinned to the top of chat. You can type !shop in chat, or you can just type it in your browser. The link is right there. That's the only page on the website where you can order stuff and we'll open it live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. So Thursday is going to be the shipping day. And tonight is the last night that you can get packs to be put in your box. So shipping costs $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. As long as you paid for shipping from Wednesday last week forward. You're good as long as you don't go over your 9-pack or 500 count box limit. We do ship to the US only, so sorry to our international friend. I'm going to finish getting these name cards made up, and then we'll have everything ready for our 3 battles. Also have everything ready for pack openings down through Thomas, so that's exciting. Like I said, if you want to see your name pop up on that list, there's no membership fee. There's no subscription fee. You do have to pay for shipping, and you have to pay for the packs, but then we'll open them live for you. We do still have about 19 Homelands packs left. Actually, I lied. We sold another one. We have 18 Homelands packs left. It's definitely not something we plan to keep in stock long term, so once those 18 packs are gone, they'll be gone. We might get a random box here and there, but it's definitely not going to be a regular thing. Okay, so let me get all these battle cards in order. I think I'm going to need... Right, somebody signed up for both. Number 12 is our Mystery Booster 2 battle. Number 2 is our Turkey Play battle. What Sauce is in our Turkey Play battle, along with William, who needs another. Okay, so William's in both battles. And after William... I'm trying to find my piles. Pierce is going to be in the play battle. That 5. Pierce, What Sauce. William, Brian, Susan. It is. Okay. Chris is going to be in our Mystery Booster 2 battle. Alan is going to be in our Play Battle 2. Jonathan's in our Play Battle 2. Dylan's in our Mystery Booster 2 battle. Joe and Chris are in our Play Battle, and so is Thomas. Sweet. Okay, so in our second Play Battle, we have Thomas, Chris, Joe, Jonathan, and Alan. In our first Play Battle, we're going to have Wet Sauce, William, Pierce, Brian, Susan, and then in our Mystery Booster 2 battle, we are going to have Dylan, Chris, William, Nathaniel, and Susan. Perfect. We got it. If anybody needs any help, let me know. If I missed your question, apologies. I'm not ignoring you. We're just really busy doing all the stuff. I was literally reading Wet Sauce's name as I said that. So we're going to have Wet Sauce. Then we're going to have our first Tarkir Play Battle. And then we're going to have Jonathan. And then we're going to have our Mystery Booster 2 battle. Then we are going to have Marcus. Then we'll have our Tarkir Play Battle 2. Then we're going to have Joel and Nathan. And then let me make these 4 other name cards. 3 other name cards. All the sauce. The wet sauce and the dry sauce. Okay, so we got all the name cards in the right order. That's good news. I'll double check a couple other things, then we'll be good to go. Check 1, done. Nice. Check 2. Music and sound levels still sound fine, chat. Hey, Wet Sauce, you are up first. Good luck. For Assassin's Creed Beyond, 2 Bloomburrow play. And 3 WoW set. I need a new WoW set box. Give me a sec. Thank you, Jonathan, Vermont. Okay, so 4 Assassin's Creed Beyond, 2 Bloomburrow play, and 3 WoW set. Good luck, Wet Sauce. Let's see what we find here. We're trying to get to 100 likes, chat. You have 2 minutes to beat the record. So everybody in chat right now, you have to hit the like button. We need to get 66 likes in 90 seconds to beat the race to 100 likes. Surely that's totally possible, right? Most likes ever in a 90-second period on stream. Layla Hassan. And a couple uncommons in the back there. Well, 4 is close to 66, so thank you so much for getting us part of the way there, chat. The Capitoline Triad, Mythic. And a couple uncommons. Nice, we got 6. 60 to go. With 60 seconds to go. 1 per second. Totally reasonable expectation. Crystal Skull, Isu Spyglass. Basim. And Bike of Siwa. So triple rare pack. Nice. Revelation of Ezio. Sigurd, Jarl of Ravensthorpe. Now we're on to Bloomburrow, just like that. Ooh, we got 10 likes, 6 away from 50. Maybe we'll get halfway there. Up to it. Zorline, Cosmos Caller. That's a fun card. I feel like everything's just like a little bit off. 3-tree Root Weaver. Lumra, Bellow of the Woods, fun mythic. People were telling me that's a fringe CDH commander. Is that a real thing, chat? On to Wildsville Drain, starting out with Season of Growth, Horned Lockwhale. Been playing Magic for 20 years, made a commander deck for the first time. Built it around Stasis, and Hub, and Smothering Tithe with Zero the Enchanter. I think you understand it. I just think you're not going to be very popular. Bernard, Ginger Sculptor Mythic, Frank Sanity Rare, and Virtue Strength Mythic. You could definitely build lockdown and tax decks, but you'll find there are a lot of people who don't want to play against those. Jonathan, I think I said good luck on your packs when we get there. Is what I said earlier. But welcome for sure. Goose Mother Rare. Get this sleeved up for you, Wet Sauce. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hello, Highlander Hipster. How are you doing? Get those put away. 5 likes away from 50, chat. Hopefully we don't break the 100 like stream streak. But we shall see tonight. So right after this play battle, you'll be up, Jonathan. So, Wet Sauce, you're welcome. It's battle time. And because it's battle time, we have Wet Sauce, William, Pierce, Brian, and Susan. Good luck, y'all. Got to make notes on my end real quick on who has already participated. So I can make sure I get everything taken care of later. Perfect. Hey, battle time, chat. Good luck, everybody. If you're just joining us, hope you're having a wonderful Monday. I forgot it was Monday and forgot to get box stopper stuff ready before the beginning of the stream. So if it gets slow later on tonight, I will try to figure it out live. It'll be a blast. You'll all have so much fun watching me write names down for half an hour. But of course, we will open pack orders if they come in during that time, so don't worry about that. And then I will stream those tomorrow afternoon if I don't get to stream them tonight. So let's get started with Pierce, Susan, William, Brian, and Wet Sauce. All right, here we go. So first play battle of the evening. Okay, so we're going to shuffle these up real quick, get the packs handed out, and then we'll start battling, chat. Luck to the battlers for sure. Each person gets 5 packs. We open the packs. You get to keep everything in your 5 packs. We count the mana values of your rares and mythics, including things like omen cost. All the rules are on our battle page, moonshogamestore.com/battle in the item description. 5 play packs. Pierce, you're up first. Good luck. Person with the highest total mana value of your rares and mythics gets 3 additional packs. Lowest mana value gets 2. You're starting out with Stadium Headliner for 1. If you're just joining us tonight, we do have Homelands packs, chat. Believe it or not, they're $12.99 each. Warden of the Grove for 3. We're sold out of battles at the moment, but if a bunch of people want to do another Tarkir play battle, a Tarkir collector battle, or a Mystery Booster 2 battle, I think we might have enough inventory for those tonight, so just let me know and we can look into it after this battle. CDC for 2. Reliquary Dragon token in there. I don't remember which card makes the Reliquary Dragon. I think it's the green artifact. But somebody played it against me in a draft the other night, and it was not super nice. Songcrafter Mage for 3. We're down to your last pack, Pierce. Is there anything good in Homelands? There's Merchant Scrolls. You can also get Didgeridoo or Apocalypse Chimes to destroy all other Homelands cards from that expansion. Wow. Elspeth Stormslayer Mythic for 5. It's mostly a nostalgia set, but Merchant Scrolls is a common, so there's definitely that to be said. 1, 4, 6, 9, 14 for Pierce. We'll see where that ends up. Susan, you're up next. Good luck. Little girl turned 5. That's awesome. Happy birthday to Astral's daughter. That's sick. Okay, so here we go for Susan. Let's see what you get. Holomerk Siege for 2. United Battlefront for another 4. So we're already up to 6, which is almost half of Pierce's total. Sinkhole Surveyor, that's a mean card for 2. And Roar of Endless Song for another 5. That adds 7, so you're 1 short of the low spot right now, Susan. And Pierce, looks like you are going for the low spot, because I sincerely doubt there are 3 lands coming up in these packs. Eshki Dragonclaw for 4. So Susan takes the high spot for now. 2 packs left. Tempest Hawk. Have as many as you want, but apparently they're not over $1. Ori Steelcutter. That's been seeing a ton of play. Really great aggro card. Kind of crazy the things you can do with it in the seen a Jeskai deck, seen an Izzet deck, and I've seen a Boros deck that use it. Otis, the Fangkeeper for 4, and a foil rare Terrasolite Shatter for another 3. Let's see what your total here is, Susan. 2, 6, 8, 13, 17, 19, 23, 26 for Susan. So Susan's in the high spot with 26 for now. William is up next. We do still have orders open. I can be streaming for another 4.5. We've only been streaming for an hour, chat. Feels like longer and shorter, both at the same time. William, good luck on your packs here. We're starting out with Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon for 0. We might be giving Pierce a run for their money here, but we will see. Got a Goblin token in the back. Tempest Hawk. United Battlefront for 4. Time dilation's real. Time travel's thing. We just don't know about it yet, right? Rock Curse Rakshasa, Mythic for 2. William, you have this pack and 1 more. You're at 6, so you definitely have a chance for the low, as long as you avoid big cards. Dragon Fireblade for 1. That is not big. Last pack. Pierce should be legitimately worried right now. Sorry, Pierce, but you did get an Elspeth, Pierce. That is pretty sick, so let's see what this ends up with. Codas for 4. I think there's another rare. Lotus Light Dancers for 5. I'm sorry, William. Just like that, you knocked yourself out. Kind of crazy how that happened. 6, 7, 11, and 5 is 16. So in the middle by 2. Sorry, William. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. Brian up next. Grabbing 5 packs, as everybody does in a play battle. Well, these play battles at least. Some sets have 36-pack play boxes, not confusing at all. Belthar down to the Obzon for 3, and Eshki Dragonclaw for 4, and Yathan Roadwatcher. Foil rare for 4. Well, Pierce should probably feel pretty good about that. Brian's already at 11 after 1 pack. Susan probably doesn't like that too much, so let's see what ends up happening. Stormscale Scion, Draconic Frame Mythic for another 6. So Pierce in the clear from Brian. Susan, definitely not yet. Siege of the Skies for 3. Foil Tempest Talk. That might be over $1. I'm not sure. But if it is, or well, we're just going to sleeve it up in case it is. But either way, you do get all the cards you open on stream chat. We just leave your rares and mythics, and what we know is over $1. Taiga Master Opportunist for 2. And the last pack for Brian. So things kind of slowed down there at the end here. Not sure if you're in the high spot yet. Susan's probably pretty worried either way. Bird Heirloom for 2. This could be really close. We obviously don't count the Tempest Hawk. That's a common. We have 3, 7, 11, 17, 20, 22, 24. Susan stuck it out. Sorry, Brian. Came so close. 2, 4, 7, 13, 17, 21, 24. Wet sauce, last but not least, you need 27 or 13. Let's see how it ends up. So we pulled an Elspeth, Ori Steel Cutter. What other crazy stuff will we get from this box? Can we pull a Ugin too? They often show up together, it feels like. Clarion Conqueror for 3. Old Stamped Art card if you collect those. Yeah, it's challenging, but definitely not impossible, Wet Sauce. Definitely not impossible. Virgo Thunder's Decree for 3. We're at 6. Appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. If you just joined us and haven't had a chance to tap that thumbs up button yet, we sure would appreciate it. Revival of the Ancestors for 4. So now we're at 10 with 2 packs left. Megan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You gotta make a decision here, Wet Sauce. Are you going low or high? You need a bunch of rares or a bunch of lands. Glacierwood Siege for 3 and Naga Flesh Crafter for 4. Okay, you made a decision. You need a bunch of rares. I think we're at 17. You need like Ugin Plus here. Not impossible. Definitely difficult. Table, Arbiter of Virtue for 5. Unfortunately, will not get us there. 3, 6, 10, 13, 17, 22 for Wet Sauce. But you did get a table. That's pretty cool. The dragons in the set are sick. So Susan got the high spot. Susan, you're going to get the 3 left packs. Congrats on that. Pierce gets the 2 right packs for the low spot. We open the low spot first. Pierce, here are your bonus packs. Also been fun, Megan. We got to open Homelands. You don't get to do that every day. Baron Step Siege and a foil mythic, Rock Curse Rakshasa. Last pack for Pierce. After this, we have Jonathan, and then we have Mystery Booster 2 battle after this. Inevitable Defeat for your last rare. I don't know if you can have inevitable defeat if you won the battle, but that's a different story. Oh no, Alert Bagel. I'm sorry. Good news is only you know who it is. So we use your real name to keep stuff together at the store. Sark and Dragon Descendant. So as long as you use the same real name, you're good. Favorite card from Dragonstorm? That's a great question. In draft, for whatever reason, Meringue River Region. Nice. I've pretty much I didn't get to draft this set a ton. Not very good at 3-color sets, but whenever I drafted Mardu, I did really well. Bloomvine Regent, you got 2 of the Adventure Dragon rares. That's pretty cool. Get those sleeved up for you, Susan. They definitely would have helped you go for the high spot if you didn't already get it. That's for sure. Mardu Siegebreaker was really fun. I think that's a really fun card. Obviously, it'd be even better in Commander, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. But Elspeth, I think, obviously a fun card for the right decks. But just kind of depends on what format you end up playing. But I've done well with Mardu, and honestly, some of the uncommons I think have been really fun in the set. What about you, Highlander? That would be interesting, random guy, for sure. Okay, so up next we have Jonathan grabbing 2 Mystery Booster 2 and Homelands pack. Good luck to you, Jonathan. Okay, so we have a Homelands pack and 2 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck to you, Jonathan. Let's see what you get. SQ Dragonclaw. I never got to play with that card. So that's what's hard for me is because I haven't got to play with all the cards, so it's kind of hard to tell what my favorite is. Giant Albatross, Sengir Bats, Torture with a different art, Willow Fairy, Anaba Bodyguard, Trade Caravan, Spectral Bears, and Heartwolf. It's the first time we pulled Heartwolf tonight. 2 first strike for 4. Great. Reaching Dragonstorm. The Dragonstorms have been really good in draft. So our first Mystery Booster 2 here, starting out with Grim Hireling, White Border, Iona, Shield of Emeria, Mythic, Lotus Petal Feature Sight, and Glimpse, the Unthinkable. There's a comment in there, so you have to pause. That's why it's different than the other Glimpse, the Unthinkable. Thought I saw a different card there for a second. Aroa, Scott of Victory, Mythic, White Border, Dead Ringers, Mindbreak Trap, Mythic, Feature Sight, that's cool. And Boulder Jockey for Jonathan. Jonathan, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Get these put away for you. And Mystery Booster 2 battle is going to be up next. This will be fun. We haven't done a lot of these. We did one last stream. I thought we'd do another one tonight. Things to keep in mind for this battle. The rare slot, the main rare slot, is the only thing we're going to count for. The main rare slot, the White Border slot, and the Feature Sight slot. Those are the 3 slots we're counting for rares. One of the other cards happens to be a rare in another set or something. That doesn't count. We're only counting those 3 slots, and only if they are rare or mythic as printed on the card. Let's see. So Mystery Booster 2. We have Dylan, Chris, William, Nathaniel, and Susan. Good luck, y'all. And then our last battle will be Turkey or Play battle with Alan, Jonathan, Joe, Chris, and Thomas. There are a lot of great, very funny test cards in this set for sure. Okay, so we're starting with Susan, Chris, Dylan, Nathaniel, and William. Good luck, everybody. We do have loose Mystery Booster 2 packs if anybody wants to grab some. If we want to run another Mystery Booster 2 battle, let me know. We can see about adding another one. I can't guarantee anything will fire tonight, but if it doesn't, we will try to get it to fire on Thursday. Also don't have anything available right now, so y'all would have to let me know and I have to put something up. Okay, chat. So this battle, each person gets 4 packs. There are only 24 packs in the box. Then the high and low spot each get 2 packs additional. You do get to keep all the cards that you open in a battle. It's very important to note. Susan, you're up first. Good luck. 4 packs of Mystery Booster 2. Peregrine Drake. Myth loves that card. Herald the Secret Streams for 4. Faithless Looting. Common does not count. Hole Breacher. Banned, but it counts for 3. And Omen Path to Naya. Test cards do not count. Pack 2. Thunderous Order. Drifting Sliver. Wirewood Chandler. Bad Boon for 2. Mutilate for 4. Norwood Priestess for 4. And No Regrets Egret. Seraph of Dawn. Blatant Thievery for 7. Wow. Days. Uncommon does not count. Goblin King rare for 3. The Girl and Her Dogs test card. Homelands is at the very top of the pack order, I believe. HML Booster Pack. If you're looking to purchase one. Murderous Rider for 6. Darkened Fireblood for 3. Mythic. Taki War's Wage for 2. And Cleaver Blow. These are always interesting to add up. So we have 4, 6, 10, 17, 20, 22, 25, 28, 31, 35, 38, 3, 7, 10, 14, 16, 20, 27, 30, 33, 36. 38 for Susan, going for the high spot. I always mess this up, chat. In Mystery Booster 2 battles, I have like 3 piles, and I act like I only have 2 piles. And then all the cards end up in the wrong piles, and I have to fix it. But we got there. Yeah, Homelands is a nostalgia set. It's not a high value set, that's for sure. You remember what number I just said? It was 38. That's what it was. Took a minute to remember, but we got there. Chris, you're up next. Good luck. Master Decoy. Breakthrough. It's a fun card. Crystalline Crawler for 4. Ash Barrens. Does not count. Merchant Scrolls. The common from Homelands. But also Mystery Booster 2. Does not count. An Abbot of the Sacred Meeple. So you're looking for that card, but Homelands. Out of Homelands. The $15 Homelands card. Grist, the Hungertide Mythic for 3. Stony Silence rare for 2. And Meekstone rare for 1. Lich's Dual Mastery. From the test sheet. I almost called it the list. There is no list. Or they're all the list. One way or the other. I'm not sure. Who knows anymore? The list no longer exists. Ishani the Great-Hearted for 4. Wishclaw Talisman for 2. Tinderwall, Common, and Fludge, Gunk Guardian. Last pack for Chris. See what we find. Angel of Despair. I think that might actually be a couple bucks. And I messed my piles up already. Leavold Emissary Trust Mythic for 3. That kind of looks a little faded to me. Very macabre for 3. The text doesn't look as black as it should be, I feel like. Swords to Plowshares, Uncommon, and Math the Lorthos' Temple. Let me get these cards in the right piles real quick, then we'll count this up. I'm so bad at piles with Mystery Booster 2. I feel like every other YouTuber, they start opening boxes on video and they start making all these piles, and halfway through they're like, oh, all my piles are messed up, and I finally feel like everybody else. So we have 4, 7, 9, 13, 15, 18, 21, 22. 1, 4, 7, 9, 13, 15, 18, 20. 22 for Chris. Oh, it is a common. Thank you. Good thing we got somebody here looking out, chat. So 4, 6, 10, 12, 15, 19. Thank you. We got chat looking out too. I think it just threw me off that it was so faded that I just forgot to look at the rest of the card and see what the rarity was. But that's why we have 150 people watching live, to make sure I don't make mistakes. Okay, so we literally have 19 and double 19 for our low and our high spot. That's pretty wild. Dylan, you're up next. You need 18 or 39 with 4 packs to make it happen. Let's see if we find any more of those faded white border cards. Muddle the Mixture. Coffin Queen for 3. Abrupt Decay for 2. It is a rare. Rain of Daggers. Wow, 6 mana. I didn't realize that cost so much. And the there split card. All the theirs. Yeah, if we get 200 likes, we get to hit the yeehaw button. We are currently at 53. We need 47 more. Thanks for the reminder, Astral. Sublime Epiphany for 6. Colossal Dreadmaw. White border. Should be a rare, but it's not. Reset Uncommon. And Mox Poison. Great list card there. Congrats. Or test card there. Great pull. Page's Reverie. Clever Impersonator. We got the Mythic for 4. Karn, the Great Creator. This one's a little faded too. It is a rare this time though, and it's for 4. Cunning Wish, also a rare for 3. An All-Star Kicker. Your test card, Dylan. Last back. Man, we have all these battles in quick succession tonight, chat. And then we're out of battles. We'll just open packs the rest of the stream. Dramoka's Command for 2. Chain Lightning Common. Goblin Lackey uncommon, and Spasm Strategist. We have 3, 5, 11, 15, 19, 21, 24, 30, which Dylan unfortunately puts you right in the middle. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. We're going to get these sleeved up for you, and then Nathaniel's up next. We still haven't hit a foil yet. We did pull a Mox, though. You're right. We got the Mox Poison. 2 people left in this battle to challenge Chris and Susan. We'll either beat them. We're going to start finding out now. Honey Horsey in Shorts chat. Thank you so much for joining us. Children's Edict. That's a great uncommon. I think it's a buck, too. Slumgar, Drifting Death for 6. Unholy Heat, Faded White Border. Common, though. Okagachi, Vengeful Kami for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In Planewalker, test card. We're at 12 already for Nathaniel. Chris probably feeling pretty good about that. No, we got Mox Poison. The test card. Achroma, Angel of Wrath for 8. The Jukabog, Faded White Border. Life Tap Uncommon, and Dairy Cow. So I only got 1 rare there, but an 8 drop is pretty high. Chris, no longer worried. Susan, now worried. Showdown of the Scalds, rare for 4. Wish, rare for 3. Tormod's Crypt, uncommon for 0 with Questing Cosplayer. Last pack for Nathaniel. We have not hit a foil yet out of this box, chat. I know everybody's hoping to hit one. Prison Term, I thought it was a different card. Godfair's Statue, uncommon. Rouse, Storm Conduit for 4. Spell Pierce, common. Nomad's Encore, common. And Fetching Garden. We have 6. And 8 is 14, 18, 21, 25. And 6 is 31. Unfortunately, Nathaniel, that does put you right in the middle. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for battling. And now we're down to our last battler, William. Still looking for the foil. We have 8 packs left. Foils, I think, are 1 in 20 packs. Jeffrey, just got your first dual lands. Congrats. Sorry about that, chat. Hit the wrong button on the stream deck when I was putting somebody's cards away. I'm moving the stream deck back now so I don't accidentally hit it again. Here we go, William. Good luck. Wrong buttons. So mean. Dress Down for 2. Snow-Covered Waste. Ox for 3. And 2 for Keeper of the Full Grip. Which dual lands did you get, Jeffrey? Tristani's, Lesnia's Voice. Mythic for 4. Icefang Quaddle rare for 2. And Snaring Bridge rare for 3. And Wowzer, the aspirational. Very aspirational. Savannah and Tundra. Nice. Is that going in a particular deck? Or just wanted to grab some? We'll guard Grave Troll for 5. Pro Tri-Builder. We got Steve, but it's a common. And Elvish Reclaimer rare for 1. Maybe it's a good thing it's a common. You could be 6, 8, 13, 16, 18. Ooh, we're tied at 19 right now, I think. Godfarrow's Gift for 7. Not anymore. Star Commando White Border, Pyroblast common, and Pinchy Mix Sting Butt. We got it. Unfortunately, William, that will put you in the middle. 2, 6, 8, 13, 20, 21, 24, 27. We have this sleeved up for you, William. Pinchy Mix Sting Butt is my favorite test card just because it made me laugh very hard when I pulled it for the first time because it was very late at night and it is a very silly name, but it's very, very accurate for what the card is. We're down to our last 4 packs. High spot gets the left 2 packs. Low spot gets the right 2 packs. We open the low spot first. Chris, these are your 2 packs. Wow, slab 9. That's cool. Are they revised, I assume? Good luck, Chris. Find a foil. Tyrant Gyre Straight Mythic Snow-Covered Forest. There we go. Foil Crackdown from the feature site frame. Vessel Spaceship. I have no clue what that's sitting at, so let's look it up real quick. Mystery Booster 2 foils can be all over the place, so I always look them up because You never know which ones are going to be the crazy ones. This one not looking like it's going to be crazy, unfortunately. About 20 bucks on that. So sadly not one of the super crazy ones, but we did get the foil for Chris. Chris, here's your bonus pack. It's a very cool looking card. Definitely a mean card. Plague Engineer, Umbral Mantle, Classic, Babu's Web, and Renin 1. Got all these sleeved up for you, Chris. Thank you so much for battling. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. And then Susan, we'll see what's in your packs here in a second. After this, we have Marcus, and then one more battle chat, and then we'll be to pack for a bunch of people. Susan, here we go. See what you got. Starting with Yosei, the Morning Star, Tamit Priest, and Contagion with a Tax Taker. You're welcome, Chris. Thanks for battling. Tauren's Invocation. Tauren has joined us tonight, chat. How about that? Arth One-Eye Mythic, Displacer Kit in White Border, Goblin Settler, and Chatsuk, the Mighty Guitarist, because clearly they're guitarists in Magic the Gathering. Very logical thing. I guess they are on the a lot of the D&D art too, though, if you think about it. So kind of makes sense. Gonna get these put away, then we're gonna have Marcus, then we're gonna have our play battle, then we'll be opening packs the rest of the night. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host. I stream Monday and Thursday, 8:30 Eastern here on the channel. Tonight's the last night to get packs put in your box that ships out on Thursday. You do have to pay for shipping to get your cards to ship. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out, like I said, once a week on Thursday, and unfortunately for our international friends, we only ship to the U.S. So if you are international and happen to be traveling to Noblesville, Indiana, because clearly that is where you want to travel internationally in the United States, you can come pick your cards up here, but unfortunately we cannot ship them over the border. We got one pack from the old box, one pack from the new box for Marcus. Oh, it's awesome, Jeffrey. Congrats. Marcus, here we go. Good luck. See what we can find you here. Galarian Conqueror. Last pack of the box had a Ghostfire foil. That's sick, and it's in English, which is great. Herd Heirloom, Esky Dragonclaw, Thundermane Dragon, Ureni, the Song Unending Mythic. Wow, and a foil Dragonite Plains to end the last box. It's a great way to end a box. Let's see what's in the new pack. Or, well, the new box. All the packs are new. Starting with a foil. Corey Steelcutter, nice. Nero of Heart of the Storm, Mythic Dragon, Marty Siegebreaker, Afterlife from the Loam Extended Commander, and a Mythic Jeskai Revelation. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. I know we just got done with the battle, but guess what? It's time for our last battle of the evening. Turkey Play Battle number 2. Let's get this one going, and then after that, we're going to have Joel, Nathan, Thomas, Ryan, Anthony, Martin, Christopher, and Frostshock, and then you could be after that. You want to grab some packs. This is live. Thomas, Chris, Joe, Jonathan, and Alan. So you don't have to like order before the stream starts or anything. And we'll be streaming for another up to 4 hours, so we have plenty of time. If you're just joining us and wondering why we didn't do box toppers at the beginning of the stream, I'll be honest, I forgot it was Monday. So I forgot to get the stuff ready until like 10 minutes before the stream started. Then I didn't have enough time. So if we have time later tonight, if it isn't super busy, I will very boringly write them all down while you all watch. And if we don't, I will write them all down tomorrow afternoon, and I will do a very short stream where we just pull box toppers to make sure they all get in your box before they ship out this week. Okay, play battle. Good luck, y'all. Make sure I got the right set. Yeah, I don't know technically how that works. I don't think we're allowed to sell box stoppers. I know we don't sell box stoppers, but I don't think we're allowed to. Not 100% sure how that works. I haven't read the Wizards rules around that, but okay, so since we're back to a 30-pack box, each person gets 5 packs in this battle. High spot gets 3 packs, low spot gets 2. Nobody's heard any audio problems tonight. I know we had some audio problems last stream with the music. I was having some audio problems myself before the stream started, but it does seem to have evened out, so that's good news. Don't know what possessed our computer, but something definitely did, so hopefully that's been fixed, and we will not hear from that gremlin again, but you never know. 5 packs for prizes. Jonathan, you're up first. Good luck. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. Sounds great. Thank you, Thomas. Your Bear Pig. How's your day going over there in Twitch chat? Zerk Elusive Hunter for 3 and Jessica Revelation Mythic for 7. So we're already at 10 and we're just getting started. Megan, how much longer till school's out for the summer? Flamehold Grappler for 3 and Fanekeeper's Familiar for 4. Very high start here for Jonathan. Sarkhan's Resolve. Frostcliff Siege for 3. I think our kids here have like less than three. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's 3 weeks. Something like that. 2.5, 3 weeks. Quarry Mountain Monastery for 0. Well, uncommon. Last pack for Jonathan. I'm pretty sure that's a no. Loot. Scavenger Regent for 6. We do count omens. Three, 10, 13, 17, 20, 24, 26 for Jonathan. Door open on your way out. That'd be awesome. Yeah, great. Thank you. Chat with you next time I see you. 9 class days, 3 exam days, and 2 post-planning days. Are post-planning days the worst, or are they the best? Deathby gets Life Mythic for 8. Wow, strong start for Joe. Exam days are probably pretty chill for teachers, though. I never really thought about it from that perspective. Placid Prowler for 4. Full stamped Ugin art card. Baby Ugin art card. Tempest Hawk in there. Mistrise Village for 0. They started high. Then you got a 0 drop. Oh no, Megan. Can you just take that day off for PTO? Severance Priest for 3. Windcrag Siege for 3. Although it's probably easy, so you don't want to waste a day of PTO on it. But who planned that? That sounds awful. Yeah, we are trying to get to 100 likes. Ishla Village for 0. And a foil Songcrafter Mage for 3. We have 3, 6, 9, 13, 21. Blackjack for Joe. If I was a teacher and I had to finalize grades at the end of the year, there is no way my final exam is not multiple. That pack's for Thomas. Thomas, good luck. Dragonologist for 3. Awaken the Undead for 3. I had this one professor in college. I specifically took his class because it was super easy. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought was probably the case, Megan. Codus the Fanekeeper for 4. Long story short, I had planned my whole entire college out, so I would only have to take 12 credit hours each semester my senior year. Have a super chill year, just relax, have fun, final year of college, right? And then I had an internship the year before I graduated. Inevitable defeat for 4. And at that internship, it was an accounting internship, I got a job offer for after I graduated. But the general consensus was after undergrad, you stay at school for 1 more year, take a master's, 1-year master's degree, Lotus Light Dancers for 5 in accounting, so that you could take the CPA exam. Well, when I got the job offer, I asked, so can I come back like next year? Belthar, down to the Obzon for 3, and Draco Genesis, Mythic for 8. And just like, as long as I have enough credits to take the CPA exam, you really don't care if it's like a master's degree or not. 3, 6, 10, 14, 19, 22, 30 for Thomas. 8, 11, 16, 20. It is 30 for Thomas. Sorry, Jonathan, that does put you in the middle. Thomas taking the high here. They're like, we don't care how you get your CPA license as long as you're a CPA. You're not going to get paid more if you have a master's degree. But it was going to cost me a lot more. Alan, good luck. Come on, high spot. Best of luck to you. Let's see what we got. Voice of Victory for 2. So instead of taking 12 hours each semester my senior year, I took 21 credit hours. That was the most I was allowed to take. Then after I graduated from college, I went to community college to get 9 more credit hours. Thunder of Unity for 3. I took, I think, personal finance and Spanish 101 and some other governmental accounting class I had to have. So my senior year, I took a bunch of really easy classes, and one of the professors was just absolutely ridiculous. It was great. Herd Heirloom for 2. He had questions on his exams that were like, who is your favorite teacher? And it's like, or professor, and A was his name, and B was like, no, A's the right answer. And then there was no C and D. Voice of Victory for 2 and Kishla Village for 0. And like a third of his tests were questions like that, where you like didn't even have to know anything. You just had to pick the answer he wanted you to pick. And that class was pretty awesome. Clarion Conquer for 3 and Paranation Mythic for 6. But it's just like, I had to pay how much money to take that class? It was all sorts of ridiculous. 2, 5, 7, 9, 12, and 6 is 18. Alan, you didn't go for the high. You went for the low. 6, 9, 11, 13, 16, 18 for Alan. Jonathan, so we will respond to you tomorrow. We don't have anybody at the store right now except myself, and I obviously can't respond to emails live. But we'll shoot you an email tomorrow with the instructions, as long as you sent us that email. And then you can go from there. Basically, when you're checking out, there's a page on there that has different shipping options. See, there's 3 radio buttons or a drop-down list. If you got up to 9 packs, you would pick the $6 option. If you got 10 packs to a 500 count box, you'd pick the $10 500 count box option. There is, on the very bottom of the pack page, a 1 penny item that allows you to check out without buying packs. It does not pay for shipping, but it enables you to pay for shipping, so you can do that if you want. It's called Enable Shipping Payment Options. Glacierwood Siege for 3. But if you want to wait till tomorrow, we can just send you instructions that are written on how to do that. But just make sure that you reply to your order confirmation email, and then somebody from the team, when they get in tomorrow, will respond to you. Naga Flesh Crafter for 4. And these don't ship till Thursday anyway, so we have plenty of time to get it figured out. Chris, you got something foil back there that looks interesting. Marty Siegebreaker for 4 and a borderless foil Awaken the Undead for 3. Gorgeous card. 2 more packs. We're at 7, 11, 14 right now with 2 packs left. Ooh, special guest Marsh Flats. Love it. Congrats. Gorgeous card. Nice fetch land. RC Revenant for 3. 1 pack left for Chris. So we're at 17 right now. Alan's sweating it. Let's see how it ends. Bird Heirloom for 2 and Hallmark Siege for a foil for another 2. Chris, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. 3, 7, 11, 14, 17, 19, 21. You did get Blackjack as well, just like Joe did, but you got a very cool special guest fetch land and some other pulls. Hope you enjoyed them. Thomas, you are our high spot. You get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot for Alan. Alan, these are your packs. You're welcome, Chris. Thanks for participating tonight. That was fun. Baron Step Siege for Alan. Your second pack. We do still have a handful of Homelands packs if anybody wants to take a trip down memory lane. There go Thunder's Decree for some Pack Fresh Homelands cards. They're $12.99 a pack. We'll have them in stock until they sell out. I don't know if that'll be tonight or another night, but obviously we don't plan on restocking that one anytime soon. It's one of those things you get once in a blue moon. Okay, Thomas, these are yours. Good luck. Gloomvine Regent. Final Fantasy seems fun, Zane. I can't wait. It's going to be wild. You're ready. The Song Unending Mythic. Great. I'm definitely not looking forward to the prices of Final Fantasy, but I think the cards in the set so far have been amazingly well done. Dipsig Ceremony and a borderless Flip Dragon Meringue River Regent. That's sick. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Wow, 200 people watching. Thank you so much for hanging out, chat. We're trying to get to 100 likes. I don't know where we're at. Let's check real quick. Always good to see everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. We're only at 55 likes, chat. How crazy is that? If we get 45 more likes right now, we get to hit the yeehaw button. Yeah, the collector pack prices are going to be insane, chat. I apologize in advance, but I mean, from everything I've heard, they just did not print enough of it, which is crazy. We're hoping play packs should be able to stay at MSRP unless they come out and say that they were like short printed or something, which I can't imagine. The only thing I think is maybe demand like way exceeds supply, in which case they might just be temporarily unavailable until the next reprint. But I have no clue. We're just gonna have to wait and see what happens closer to when they come out. I really don't have much information on how many collectors we're getting. Obviously, if like say we got 1,000 collector boxes, we could sell them a lot cheaper. But if we didn't get nearly what we asked for, then I'm not sure how it's going to end up working out. But as soon as I know, chat, I will let you know. And I will probably let you know in our Discord, !Discord. Joel, grabbing a Doctor Who collector pack. This should be fun. Good luck, Joel. Treasure. That's a cool treasure token. Plains, 7th Doctor. Rassilin, the War President. Reverse Eternity. Amy Pond, Surge. Temple of Abandon. Regenerations Restored. Darkwater Catacombs. The Veil Yard. Well Extended. Shipwreck Marsh. Dan Lewis, Surge. Fractured Identity, Surge. The Day of the Doctor, Surge. 4th Doctor, Mythic TARDIS Frame. And the Fugitive Doctor, Foil TARDIS Frame with a Surge Soldier. For Joel, we'll get those sleeved up. Very rarely. I have slipped up and said it before, Megan, but it is not a regular. I think it's happened, like, I could probably count the number of times it happened on a hand. Now, I will say chat, but in reference to when we're streaming, oh, last night chat said this. But, like, I think once or twice I've caught myself saying chat to human beings, which is hilarious. Nathan, grabbing a DME set pack. Good luck. I think that's what you meant, right, Megan? Full Mountain. Relic of Legends. I'm not sure if that's over a buck, but it's a great card. Stronghold Arena Rare and a foil rare Ivy Gleeful Spirit with Joda's Avenger from Time Spiral Remastered on the list. Zane, I think they printed enough as if it was going to sell like Lord of the Rings, and then it beat Lord of the Rings. But I also think they want collector boxes to be collectible, and the cards in them to be collectible. So I don't think they're ever going to like flood the market with collector product. They will reprint play boosters a million times if they need to. They will reprint the base commander decks a million times if they need to. They will not reprint bundles. They will not reprint gift bundles. They will not reprint collector boxes. They will not reprint collector commander decks. But the base commander decks and the play boxes will see reprints as long as necessary. But it will just take time to get reprints out. Like, they're out of Tarkir Dragonstorm. That's not getting reprinted yet. Totally blame watching Rippenship on that slip up. Flipped up and said it, getting one of your class's attention. They died. Well, at least you're a teacher that knows chat. Do you stream at all? Or is it just purely from watching Rippenship? That's great. I love it. Yeah, that's very true, Megan, for sure. I don't know much. I don't know what grade you teach either, Megan, but like middle schoolers and high schoolers, I would think they'd watch streamers a lot and YouTubers a lot. I could be very wrong though. They definitely don't watch almost 40-year-old YouTubers that open magic packs though. Are there special guests in this set? I haven't heard anything about special guests in this set. I think that there is definitely a holiday release. We don't know if it's collector boxes yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was. They've already said there's going to be a holiday release, but they didn't say what exactly it is. 7 Lost Cavern set packs. We have a Homelands pack, a Mystery Booster 2, an Outlaws Collector. Each night's in 10th grade. Bonus. Yeah, there's going to be a bonus sheet. You heard from a source that there will be 20. The problem with that, Zane, is they already released the articles that have all the odds attached to them. And if they introduce special guests, it will change that. So I sincerely doubt there are going to be special guests in here. It's actually on one of the articles icon. If you scroll like all the way down toward the bottom, or at least it used to be at the bottom, or you just search like holiday release or special holiday or something like that, you'll see it. It's on there. Thomas, good luck on your packs. Here we go. Well, the good news is it got their attention, Megan. Illustrious Wanderglyph and Oryx Stalactite with Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel for a triple rare pack. They have the bonus sheet, but they definitely don't have... I haven't seen anything about special guests. Reach is Eager Pillager and Foil Amalia. I'm not going to try to read the rest of that. But I really don't know what the point of special guests would be when you have a bonus sheet. Like, I feel like a bonus sheet is like a bigger section of special guests in a sense. Planes from Jurassic World and Intrepid Paleontologist. It's a way to think about a Destiny for sure. Brass's Tunnel Grinder. Hit the Motherlode. Foil rare. Gold Stamp Dark card for that Resplendent Angel too. Sunken Citadel rare. Fresh of the week. List from Kaldheim uncommon. Run the Grim Captain and Vito, Fnatic of Aquazot. Last LCI pack. Students were like, did you really just say chat? Well, if it was more than one of them, you probably got in trouble pretty quick. Amalia rare. Were they being chatty? Homelands booster pack for Thomas. Let's see. We get Clockwork Swarm, Willow Fairy, Olibon's Tower, Cemetery Gate, Giant Albatross, Labyrinth Minotaur, Himerian Fiends. Wow, what a name. And Aaron the Relentless. Do those up, then we'll open your last 2 packs. It is a Lance stream. Mondays and Thursdays are Lance streams for now. We might do some rearranging in the future, but for now, that's where we're at. Gaddock Teague, White Border Sword of the Meek, Doomsday, Mythic Feature Site, and Champion of the Harish. And then we're down to your last pack, your Outlaws Collector Pack. Good luck, Thomas. Final Fantasy, our first opening will be June 2nd. They will all be pre-sales that ship pre-release day June 6th. Amari Vault, Foil Extended Big Score Mythic, Void Slime, Smirking Spelljacker, Assimilation Aegis Extended Mythic, Rakdos joins up. Obviously for Boots, not sure if that's still a buck, but just in case, we'll throw it in there. Post-lunch class is always talkative, I bet. That or like falling asleep. If it was me, it'd probably be falling asleep, but probably gives them energy. Thomas, thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Ryan up next. Ooh, we get to open up some stuff we haven't opened up tonight. Some stuff I haven't opened up in a hot minute. OG Lord of the Rings collector, OG Commander Legends collector, and an RVR collector. I'm excited for Final Fantasy. It is going to be so much fun. You missed it earlier. Apologies. I forgot it was Monday, so I haven't done box stoppers yet. If we get time to do it later tonight, I will. If we don't, I will do it tomorrow and post a quick stream tomorrow so y'all can see that it happened live. Starting out with the RVR collector pack for Ryan. Ryan, good luck. Starting to live. Stomping Ground, Borderless Foil. Domri Raid, Borderless Mythic. Cryptghast Retro. Nico Bolas, Dragon God Mythic. Retro Foil, Spirit of Safety. And a Blood Crypt bonus shock. What a pack. That was great. Got to double check something real quick. Sweet, we're good. Chat, just wanted to let you know. Now every time I say chat, I'm going to be self-conscious for some reason. We only have 5 Homelands booster packs left. So if anybody wanted to get Homelands, I only have 5 packs left. They're $12.99 each. Commander Legends Collector. Good luck. These are always fun to open. You never know what you're going to get. I guess that's every booster pack, though. Keeper of the Accord. Paramorphic Expanse. Mana Drain. Extended Art. That is gorgeous. Congrats. Rayav Etched. Najila the Blade Blossom Etched. And Sakashima of 1,000 Faces. What a pack. That was great. I don't know. Like that extended art mana drain. I'm gonna look that up real quick. I don't think it's anything crazy, but I also don't know that there are a lot of extended art mana drains out there. Commands a nice like $75, $80. Congrats on that. Takashima is a great card too. Okay, Lord of the Rings for Ryan. Good luck, Ryan. We've only ever pulled one serialized soul ring. It was a human ring back in the day. Would love to pull another one for somebody. Bewitching Leechcraft. Good Collateral of Lothlorien, Horn of Gondor, Sauron, the Lidless Eye, Extended Mythic, Peregrine Took, Mount Doom, Borderless Mythic, Dunland Creebane, Voracious Fellbeast, and Gimli, Mournful Avenger, Foil Ring Treatment. For the last row in your pack, we'll get this sleeved up for you. Gerb Sauce, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Anthony going to be up next, getting 4 Aether Drift collector packs. After this, I will have to make some more name cards. Let's get these open for Anthony first. GK3, I forgot. So if we get super slow late tonight, I will do it later tonight. Or if I'm tired and need to go home, I will do a short stream tomorrow. And it will stay on the YouTube channel so you can go back and watch it whenever. But I will make sure I get it done before we ship stuff out this week. I got to like 10 minutes before the stream and I was like, oh no, it's Monday. I forgot. Been a Monday for sure, but I'll get it taken care of. It's just not going to be, it wasn't at the beginning of the stream. Hey, Anthony, here we go. We're Aether Drift collectors. So the queue as long is relative to me personally. Thunderous Philosophy, Foil Mythic, Gorgeous Art, Bleachbone Verge, Demonic Junker, Stridehanger Automaton, and Vin Wixit for both hosts. To me, this line is not very long because I've seen the queue go off the page multiple times over during a release. But it's longer than it has been recently. So I can see why you would think that. Waxen Shape Thief, Atchik Emerald Radiant, Draconox Engineer, Ashton Scarab's Fist Mythic, and Gonti Knight Minister. Looking for stock ups. I'll make sure we can get one in that last pack that I missed. We did not. But this queue should not take terribly long to get through. So if you want to order some packs, you will not be waiting forever. We do not have any more battles tonight, so there's not going to be a battle that hops in there and interrupts things. Spectacular Pile-Up Foil Extended, Regal Imperiosaur, Repurposing Bay, First Doonyard, and Captain Howler, Sea Scourge. Yar. Last pack for Anthony. Good luck. Really do appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Very cool to see everybody in chat. Gonosaur Rex. Holstoke Gearhulk. I love these graffiti mythics. They're so cool. Mindspring Merfolk. Renewed Solidarity. And Unstoppable Plan. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Anthony. Thank you so much for grabbing some pack. Part of me thought this would happen, and part of me did not think this would happen. We are down to 2 Homelands packs left. I either thought it was going to sell out, or it would be super slow selling. And it looks like it's going to sell out tonight, which is kind of crazy. We have 2 Homelands packs left yet. Let me make these name cards real quick, and then we'll continue on. If you want to grab some packs, you can be right after Anorax Games. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Right here's the link. It's also pinned to the top of chat. Or you can type !shop in chat, and Moonbot will give you a link. How crazy have pre-orders been for the Final Fantasy set? So we don't do pre-orders for the stream. We've been pre-ordering play boxes for quite a while, and we've sold a lot of play boxes. But we've not put up pre-orders for Commander decks or collectors yet. We're still trying to figure out how much of everything we're getting, what's going to go to the stream and the store. And our store, we have 2 stores now, both in Noblesville and Plainfield. So we have to figure all that out, and it's a lot of work, and we're still trying to get all of our numbers from our distributors. So it's going to be crazy, but it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Final Fantasy, like all the cards I've seen. So I've only played I played a bunch of Final Fantasy games that aren't going to be in the set. I played Mystic Quest as a kid on Super Nintendo. I played Final Fantasy Tactics. I played 10-2. Those are not going to be in the games. The ones I played, the first Final Fantasy that I truly identified as Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy VII, which was huge and very iconic moment in my childhood in gaming. I skipped 8. I don't know why. I played 9, and then I played 10, and then I haven't played any of those after. So the cards I've seen from 7, 9, and 10 bring back a lot of memories, and they are very accurate, which honestly is pretty awesome. So I'm really looking forward to it. I really wanted to replay all the games before Final Fantasy came out, and I started playing Final Fantasy 9, and I got like 2 hours into it, and my life has just been absolutely crazy busy. So I didn't get to replay all the games. But I've played 7 2 or 3 times. I don't know that I've ever beat Final Fantasy 7, but I've seen the end scene. I think one of my friends beat it, and then I was like, well, that's good enough for me. I got to the final battle, but I could never beat Sephiroth at the end. I think Tactics might get a secret lair, I hope. And maybe if it does, that might be a secret lair I buy. I very rarely buy secret lairs. But maybe that's one I actually buy. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, I saw there was like some card with laughing, and I don't remember 10 very well, unfortunately. Like, I remember the characters, but I don't remember anything about like the storyline from that game. But I just like everything just feels so right with this set, which is awesome. Like, I love that. So let's make sure these name cards in the right order, and then we'll start opening some more packs. So good luck to everybody who got packs here. We're going to start with Martin, Christopher, Frostshock, Andrew, Thomas, Joshua Bacall, Andre Luke, Vertigo, Garrett Bacall, Pyro, Anorax Games, and Adam. And I think we do still have 2 Homelands packs left, if anybody was hoping to get some. There have been a ton of spoilers. There was one leak a long time ago of like the starter decks, but they're actually in spoiler season, so they're officially releasing stuff now. 2 Homelands, a Woe, and a Commander Master Collector for Martin. Martin, good luck. We just reorganized all of our packs to be in alphabetical order the other day, and I'm still relearning where everything is. So 2 Homelands, a Wild Velderain Collector, and a Commander Master Collector. Good luck, Martin. Shane, I totally understand. I don't know what our pricing is going to be, but we have Folk von Hava, Olibon's Tower, Funeral March, Samite Alchemist, Ison Bureaucrats, Ambush, Ison Crusader, and Autumn Willow. Might be the first time we pulled that one tonight. Yeah, the collector commander decks are crazy. I think we have 2 Homelands packs left. They're at the very top of the list. Let me double check. I'll let you know. Reef Pirates, Abbey Matron, Ison Bureaucrats, Feast of the Unicorn, Mesa Falcon, Folk von Hava, Roshka Slayer, and Daughter of Autumn. Different art there. Or, not sure. We have 2 Homelands packs left. Dude. Heartflame Duelist, Copy Enchantment, Hornlock Whale, Gilwain, Casting Director, Extended Mythic, and Heartflame Duelist. So much gorgeous art in that set. Let's leave those, then we'll open your Commander Master Collector. Homelands is a nostalgia set. We have not pulled a didgeridoo. We have also only pulled 1 Merchant Scrolls, which is crazy to me because it's supposed to be a common. Nahiri, the Lithomancer for your first rare. Rinskar Demon etched. Desecrate Reality extended. Talrand. Nafuel Zakama. Primal Calamity for Martin. Martin, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. We've only pulled one Merchant Scroll tonight. Christopher up next, getting a Turkey or Collector pack. What, Christopher? I assume you're LGS, and that's awesome, Josh. Ishla Village, Borderless Foil, Yathan Roadwatcher, Quarry Mountain Monastery, Redoubled Stormsinger, Sinkhole Surveyor. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Rashok up next, getting 3 Lord of the Rings set pack. Gotcha, Josh. I don't know if like our distributors are just really slow or what, but we're still trying to figure out what all we're getting exactly. We did pull a Merchant Scroll both from Homelands and Mystery Booster 2. Brand new box, Frost Shot. Good luck. Gothian Elder from the list. Battle of Bywater rare. Dang, chat, y'all are awesome. We have 250 people hanging out. We only need 29 more likes to hit 100 likes. Then we get to hit the yeehaw button. War of the Last Alliance rare. I was worried for a minute that we want to... Ooh, reprieve. Worried for a minute we want to get to 100 likes tonight. I feel better about it now. But obviously we're not there yet. So if you haven't gently tapped that thumbs up button, we sure would appreciate it. World Tree rare from the list. Figure Loot Bearer rare. The more likes we get, the more engagement YouTube sees us having, which YouTube is huge on engagement. It actually does help get more people to the stream, which means more people grabbing packs, which means we can stay and hang out longer tonight. So likes definitely help. So thank you very much. You'll smash it. Well, thank you. Make sure it doesn't break because we need you to be able to press it next time too. Andrew up next, getting a Turkey or Collector pack. Dragonstorm, the only Turkey with Collector packs. Good luck, Andrew. Thank you, Coach's Magic. How are you doing tonight? Stormscale Scion, Draconic Frame Foil, gorgeous mythic. Falkvin Encampment, Windcrag Siege, Will of the Mardu, and Thunder of Unity. Get those sleeved up for you. Thomas up next, grabbing the Homelands and the MH3 play. MH3 play and Homelands for Thomas. Good luck. Primal Prayers rare. Toxic Deluge for double rare pack. Now for Homelands, which has no color-coded rarity. Trade Caravan, Singular Bats, Torture, Ison Bureaucrats, Coral Reef, Beast of the Unicorn, Root Spider, Didgeridoo. Let's go. We got it. It's nothing crazy, but it is reserve list. I think it's like $10. Congrats. I was really hoping we'd pull somebody at Didgeridoo. I don't know why, but I just thought it would be fun. And we got it. Joshua getting 2 Jumpstart 25 and Homelands. Good luck, Joshua. Healers. Valkyrie Harbinger. Kala anime. I know they're not good, chat, but I really enjoy life gain decks. It's just fun. Ghastly. Well, if I can open this one. There we go. We got there. We got there, chat. Harvester of Souls, Azok's anime. And Homelands. Dry Spell. Reef Pirates. Merchant Scroll. We got the other art. Let's go. Now we've got both arts. Serrated Arrows, Wizard School, and Death Speakers. Joshua, congrats on the snipe. You got the Merchant Scrolls. Draylor's had a Monday too. I'm sorry, Draylor. The call up next. Definitely been a Monday. Not like in a super bad way, but like brain not functioning way, I feel like, for me. Three, 6 packs for McCall of Homelands. See what we got. Open for a bunch more Merchant Scrolls, obviously. Reef Pirates, Dwarven Trader, Mesa Falcon, Chandler from Friends, Ambush Party, Hungry Mist, Beast Bright, and a Rennie Singir. You doing all right, Draylor? Did you survive? Hopefully. Beast of the Unicorn, Olibon's Tower, Ambush Party, Greater Werewolf, Raid Caravan, Torture, Retribution, and Aeson Abbey. Ooh, we haven't seen this one yet. Jinx! What a weird card. Carapace, Inaba Bodyguard, Samite Alchemist, Abbey Matron, Aeson Bureaucrats, Mystic Decree. We haven't seen that tonight. And Roots, which we have seen. I probably need the... There we go. That's 2 packs worth. Abbey Matron, Leaping Lizard, Singular Bats, Memory Lapse, Headstone, Dwarven Trader, Sea Troll, and Ghost Hounds. And we have 2 packs left for you, Bacall. Although I think you're getting a couple more later on. Nava Shaman, Shrink, Jinx. We didn't get 1 the whole entire time, and now we have 2. Carapace, Inaba Bodyguard, Singular Bats, Narwhal. Let's go. I forgot this was in the set. First strike, protection from red, 2/2 for 2 and 2 blue. The Narwhal has arrived. An Ison Highway. The cards we get excited about, chat. The cards we get excited about. Shrink Renewal. We haven't seen that one, I don't think. Singular Bats, Reef Pirates, Labyrinth Minotaur, Mesa Falcon, Bruce. I don't think we've seen that tonight. And Evaporate. Get this sleeved up for you, Bacall. Planeswalk is very broken. I mean, who would think you could walk across the plains? Mountain walk, island walk, kind of understand those. Forest walk, you can definitely do. Keandre grabbing 3. Good luck, Keandre. Oh no, chat. Our quality control number 110,666. There we go, Keandre. Luke, good luck. Hope you enjoy your trip down memory lane. Olibon's Tower, Cemetery Gate, Ice and Bureaucrats, Carapace, Ebony Rhino, Trample 4-5 for 7, Great Caravan, Orcish Mine, and Abbey Gargoyles. Memory Lapse in the front. Semi Alchemist, Feast of the Unicorn, Folkvan Hava, Prophecy, the whole set in 1 card. Will of Fairy, Yoven's Tools, and Dwarven Pony. Forgot about the pony. And then 1 last pack for Keandre. Cemetery Gate, Semi Alchemist, Chandler, Ambush Party, Shrink, Torture, Unhava Constable, Apocalypse Chime. This card's so busted, chat. Look at this. Pay 2 and tap, sacrifice it to bury all cards from the Homelands expansion. We broke the 4th wall. We got an Apocalypse Chime. How cool is that? So powerful. Art by Mark Poole. But destroys all Homelands cards because they were very powerful. In fact, you could say they were busted. Where to go up next? Get a 1-pack snipe of Commander Masters set. See what we find you. That had no reaction to the brokenness of Apocalypse Chime. Kind of sad. Ruby Medallion, Ashling the Pilgrim, for a double rare pack. You also have Slimefoot stolen away in the back of your pack in Frantic Search with a Retroflow Swamp. Get this sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing the pack. 84 likes. We're getting close. Thank you, Curb Sauce, for the reminder. We need 15 more likes now to get to 100. Then we only need 109 more after that to break the previous record of a non-release stream. That's awesome, Brian. Congratulations. Garrett W. Get a DMU collector and a Homelands pack. I'm really glad that the promotion with Dominar United was not Lost Homelands. It was Lost Legends. That was much more epic for sure. I'm sure Lost Homelands was something they thought about, but Lost Legends was what they went with. Here's your Homelands pack, Garrett. Abbey Matron, Leaping Lizard, Feast of the Unicorn, Willow Fairy, Sengir Bats, Memory Lapse, Chain Stasis. That's the first time we've seen that all night. And Aaron the Relentless. Here's your collector pack. That would be really cool is if we hit a Legends card in this pack to go with your Homelands card. Aaron, it's wild. It really is wild. Forest, Najal Textured, Myria Scholar of Antiquity, Runevelt Horde Master, Elso Core, Ramirez, Ramsey's Etched, Astor Showcase, Guardian of New Benalia, foil extended. Love the stained glass in foil on there. Very cool. Garrett, hope you enjoyed your packs. We'll get those sleeved up for you. And up next, we have Bakal grabbing some different packs and some same packs. Two Homelands, MH3, and a Turkey Dragonstorm Collect. The call, here we go. Hungry Mist, Ebony Rhino, Abbey Matron, Dark Maze, Dry Spell, Yobin's Ferrets. Ferrets? Wow, Ferrets. Primal Order, and Dredge Spell. We're still opening cards I have not seen out of this box yet, which is fun. Last Homelands pack here for you we call Labyrinth Minotaur, Memory Lapse, Samite Alchemist, Beast of the Unicorn, Folkabon Hava, Prophecy, Abbey Gargoyles, and Root Spider. Get these sleeves, then we'll open your collector packs. There are 60 packs in Homeland boxes. Unfortunately, this sealed box we purchased, the wrap had been pushed up over the edge of the box, and somebody had actually pilfered 5 packs out of it. So there were only 55 packs in this particular box. The seller was very understanding and made it right. If this was 7th edition, there's no way I would have allowed that. I would have just returned the box. But this being Homelands, we figured it was probably okay. Baron Step Siege, Mox Jasper Draconic Frame. That's gorgeous. Thoric Elusive Hunter, Will of the Obson, and Stillness in Motion. Ooh, Dragon Eye Flow Island. Love it. This was like 7th edition where like you're looking for the full rare out of the box. That would be way different, but I figured nobody was trying to repack Homelands packs with G.I. Joe cards, so we were probably good. Line Umbra, Jolted Awake, Pearl Medallion, Aslas, the Swelling Scourge, got an Etched Mythic commander card, Emerald Medallion Frame Break, Bill Drifter Retro, and a foil Retro Necrodominance. Gorgeous looking card in that retro foil. We'll get this sleeved up for you as well, Bacall. Thanks for grabbing pack. It was from a very reputable source. They said they had weighed the box and everything and checked out, but they were very quick to make it right. So we definitely appreciate them doing that. But it's been a lot of fun to open, and chat, we are sold out of Homelands in one night. That is wild. Joshua, you're welcome. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. Okay, let's see. Double checking a couple things real quick. Arrow, you're up. 4 Outlaws, 4 Carl of Manor, and 3 Aftermath. There's 3 Aftermath, 4 Carl of Manor, and 3 Outlaws. I need to grab one more. Give me a sec. Do we have anything specific we're hunting here, Pyro? Also, chat, it would be really cool if we got to 100 likes right before we open these Outlaws packs, and we could hit the Ha button. It would be very fitting given the set's theme. We only need 11 more. Lands, that's a solid choice. Yep, for you. Again, 3 Aftermath, 4 Carl of Manor, and 4 Outlaws. Good luck. Here we go. Starting out with Aftermath. 6 card packs with 4 rares. Textured out of Outlaws is gorgeous for sure. Flaring Contempt Halo, Nihiri Forged in Fire Mythic, Rail Voices All Fear, Rocco Street Chef, and Nashi Moon's Legacy at Halo Foil Mythics were the chase in this set. They were really hard pulls. Kenrith's Royal Funeral, Open the Way. Training Ground Showcase Foil, that's gorgeous. And Spark Rupture. Open the Way. Apparently we need to open it again. Pianalar, Council of Revival. And Kiora with a weird, like, line across the top of it. I don't know what's going on there. It's just on the front. You can definitely see it there. Yeah, we got a bunch of people hanging out tonight. I want to hear something interesting. If tonight's the first night you've ever been to this stream, how did you find us? Did YouTube send us your way? How did you find yourself here? Hunted Bone Brute, Rustani, Three Whispers Mythic, Veiled Ascension, Undergrowth Recon Mythic, and Hide in Plain Sight. Get those sleeved up. Just Googled live MTG breaks. Nice, that's cool. I never thought people would find us on Google, but it makes a lot of sense. So for anybody who's new, we stream Wednesday through Monday, 8:30 Eastern until 2 a.m. if we're busy, or if it slows down, sometimes we'll end between midnight and 12:30 Eastern, or whenever it starts slowing down. Reenact the Crime, Doorkeeper Thrall, Nelly Borka, Impulsive Accuser Extended Mythic, Barb Servitor, and Drag the Canal. No More Lies, that's a good one. Well, no matter how you found us, we're glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out with us, lurking, all that stuff. No Witnesses, Ezram Agency Chiefs, Show-Stopping Surprise, Doppelgang, Nitrata, Deadly Fugitive Mythic. Well, Cairo, the lands haven't found us yet. Hopefully they're all in this pack for you. Thanks for lurking, Coach. Niv Mizzet Guild Pack, that's a fun foil. Meticulous Archive, Borderless Surveilland, nice. Frontlifter Ooze, Pyrotechnic Performer, and Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy. Crime Novelist in there. Did we find out of Outlaws? Somebody brought up a good point to me today. Void Slime, Dust Bowl, Angelic Sellsword, Wily Duke, and Bristly Bill. Nice mythic. Everybody loves a good Bristly Bill. Chat, the Painlands rotate out of standard here this year. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Kind of crazy. Painlands are such an iconic staple to mana bases. Well, Botanical Sanctum, there's a land. Voidrend, Cactus Preserve, Smuggler's Surprise, and Botanical Sanctum again, but regular art. 2 more packs for Cairo. Bill is wild. Think they'll do Shocks in the next few sets? Interesting. You think they'll do Space Shocks again? Mindslaver Mythic, Grindstone Mythic, Dunechanter, Tutorial the Infiltrator, and even Interrupter. Alan, is there anything specific you're looking for, or just looking for fun packs? March the Machine set packs have a legendary card in every pack. That's kind of cool. Sealed Courtyard, Borderless Foil, Archive Trap, Elemental Eruption, Spirebluff Canal, Borderless, and Blooming Marsh. Well, you got a bunch of lands there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Cairo. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs tonight. Wildswell Drain's a little more expensive because it's been really hard to get a hold of, but that's got a bunch of fun enchantments in it. Brothers War has a bunch of fun artifacts in it. Merchant Machine has the legendary bonus sheet. Just kind of depends what you like, though. We're still 7 likes away from 100 likes, chat. We have almost 300 people watching, but not quite at 100 likes. Interax Games up next. Luckdia. Or MH3 Play. Do Infinity Collector. And 3 Innistrad Remastered Collectors. I need one more. Phyrexia is really cool if you like Phyrexians, but it didn't have a bonus sheet. But bonus sheets aren't like all important to everybody. I just think they're cool. The 4 MH3 play, 2 Infinity Collector, and 3 Innistrad Master Collector interacts games. Good luck on your poll. After this, we have Adam, Robert, Brady, and Brian. If you want to grab packs, the line is not very long, chat. Wrath of the Sky's rare. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. We're Wizards approved as a WPN, Wizards Play Network premium store. So a premium place to come play Magic. Party Thrasher rare. So if you're ever in the Noblesville, Indiana area, we'd love to have you. But like I said, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned to the top of chat. You can type !shot in chat, and Moonbot will give you the link. Flare Cultivation, Borderless, Emperor Bones for a double rare. Witch Enchanter, double-sided. So those are definitely all options. And then when you order packs, remember shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. You do have to select which option you want. We don't know what you've already gotten. Windswept Teeth rare, or what you may add later. So make sure you pick the shipping option that works for you. We do ship to the US only, so apologies to our international friends. We ship out once a week on Thursdays. Tonight is the last night you can get packs added to your boxes. Ship out on Thursday. Very important note. Life and Death rare. Clown Car Galaxy. Countdown is a 1 throwback rare. Trust Galaxy rare. Godless Shrine. Let's go. Gorgeous Shockland there. Interact Games. Congrats. And a Galaxy Orbital Island. What a pack. Get those sleeved. Actually, let's open your other Infinity packs, then we'll get them sleeved up. Beautiful pack there. Urza's Funhouse. Blue Ribbon Galaxy. DK Galaxy. Water Market Throwback Foil Rare. Nocturno Foil Showcase of Mirror's Marbles. Island and a Galaxy Forest. If you are wondering, chat, a total solar eclipse does indeed look like Godless Shrine. It is... I didn't understand what the big deal was that Noblesville was in the path of totality until it happened, and it was absolutely wild. If you ever get a chance, it's worth the effort. Sorry, Interax. A Master of the Fells Retro Foil, Westvale Abbey Retro, Metallic Mimic Retro, and Voice of the Blast for pack 1 of Innistrad Remastered. Let's see what's in packs 2 and 3. Galaxy Triumphs would be insane. Spirit. Reverse the Uvenwald Retro Foil, Master of the Fells Showcase, Hullbreaker Horror Retro, and Hanwire Garrison. Retro Foil Swamp. And one last pack for you. Wow, that is cool. Full Emrakul, the Promised End poster. I don't know how you got 3 Huntmaster of the Fells, but apologies. Hullbreaker Horror Retro and Jace, Unraveler of Secrets, Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. That was a gorgeous poster. Congrats on that. We got a bunch of both, but none were serialized, sadly. Although... if you put them in serial, they can become serialized. Was it really, Coach? I didn't know that. Even if it wasn't, you could tell me it was, and I believe you. Adam up next, getting 2 Turkey Play and 1 Outlaw Collector Pack. Turkey Play, 1 Outlaw Collector. Good luck, Adam. Just Devotee. Gothan Road Watcher for your first rare. We were talking about the Godless Shrine that we just pulled out of Infinity and how that looked like the Eclipse, where I was. Great Ration City rare. Then an Outlaw Collector Pack for Adam. Treasure. Mindslaver Foil Mythic. English Stone Making Mythic. Eris Roar the Storm Extended Mythic. Bonnie Paul Clear Cutter Extended, and Karvik the Punisher. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Adam. It is very sweet for sure. Okay, so let me make these name cards real quick, and then we'll be good to go. If anybody has any questions, now's a great time to ask. Jonathan, as long as you got 9 or less packs total, you should be good. If you got more than 9 packs, we'll just shoot you an email when you're packing it up and let you know how to pay the difference. I don't remember off the top of my head how many packs you got last time. Everyone's favorite set. That's a great question. What's everybody's favorite set? Neon Dynasty. That was a fun set. Hey, Robert, we are starting with you. Best of luck to you. Getting a Lord of the Rings Special Edition Collector Pack. These are always so cool to see. Mirrored and Besieged. I actually got to open a box of that once. That was really cool. Or most of a box. I think it was most of a box. I don't think we had a full box of that. Throne of Eldraine was great. Yeah, Extreme, I'm kind of the same way. Either Invasion or 7th Edition for nostalgia reason is probably my most favorite set ever. Okay, here we go. Starting with Chance Met Elves. Easterling Vanguard. More commons and uncommons in the front. And then Silver Foils. Got 4 of those. And then a Surge Land. Wow. Now we move into the rares and mythics, starting with There and Back Again. A Saga in the scroll frame. Silver Foil, Born Upon a Wind. Rare. Call forth the Tempest Scene card. Followed up by an Extended Art Surge, the Battle of Bywater. Then we have Ramus Ecker, Ancient Shield, Surge Foil. And the Elvish Harbinger with the Greg and Tim Hildebrandt art with a Food Human Soldier token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Robert. Hope you enjoyed your pack. Thank you so much for grabbing one. We'll get this all sleeved up for you because these packs have some crazy cards. Get those put away. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you enjoyed it. Wilds was good too. Yep. 2x2 and Commander Masters. Yeah, there's a lot of great cards in those. Urza's Block is definitely old school for sure. Onslaught. Definitely some nostalgia there. Mystery Booster. Those are really fun for both opening and draft. There's so much going on in those sets. 2 Outlaw, 2 Mom, and 2 LCI for Brady. So 2 Mom, 2 Outlaws, 2 LCI for Brady. Brady, good luck. Bloomburrow and Tarkir Dragonstorm are really fun sets, Marcos. So can't blame you for those. Pelucranos World Eater Mythic from the list. How cool is that? Galton Mavern Foil Rare. Iara Widow of the Realm Rare. And a couple uncommon legends with Cirque and Goreclaw Rare. That was a 4 rare pack. Wild. Oh, nice, Brian. My brother played during Stronghold, and he definitely got a lot of cards back then. Loaded Processor. Rashmi and Ragavan, Commander Mythic. Or Ragavan. Carl loves slivers. Honestly, back then, like, the foils didn't feel super special. Terror of the Peaks. Great Mythic hit. Congrats on that. I mean, foils were special and they were cool, but, like, they don't feel, like, as special as they are today, looking back on 7th edition. Like, those 7th edition foils are really special. I totally did not appreciate that back then. Brazen Borrower special guest. That's sick. And Duelist of the Mind. Great pack. And then 2 LCI left. Good evening, Garrett. How's it going? Wow, that's all sorts of great questions there, Garrett. How's your night going? Savage Order, Jurassic World, and Terratide Rare. It's been fun. We have 2 packs of the Homelands box left, and then we're sold out. Brian I guess technically we're sold out. We have 2 more packs to open of the Homelands box. That's what I should say. That'll be fun to end that this evening. The Ancient One Mythic and Fairy Harbinger from Lorwyn from the list, an uncommon. Brady will get those sleeved up. Thanks so much for grabbing pack. Get ready to head home. How's your vacation? Right, grabbing our last 2 Homelands pack. Here we go. Or you at work and have to head home from work. I'm confused. Clockwork Swarm, Nava Shaman, Cemetery Gate, Giant Albatross, Labyrinth Minotaur, Willow Fairy, Nava Ancestor, and Pharaoh's Band. We've not seen that one yet tonight. Summon spells each cost an additional 2 to cast. Only cost 6. That's it. Oh, that's awesome, Garrett. Glad you had a good time. Rotororthopter, Cemetery Gate, Renewal, Carapace, Labyrinth Minotaur, Dark Maze, Ghost Towns, and Forget. I think that's the first Forget we opened tonight, but I could have forgot about the other one. Yeah, revised. Maybe one day we'll get to open a revised box. Those packs will be so expensive, though. It's going to be insane. It'll be fun. Hey, Jonathan, getting 2 Mystery Booster 2 and an Aftermath Collector. Sorry, Jonathan. Had to reorganize some stuff real quick. Okay, here we go. 2 Mystery Booster 2 and an Aftermath Collector. Let's start with the Aftermath Collector. Why not? Arnie Metalbrow. Mar and Legacy Reforged Full Extended Mythic. Rebuild the City and the Kenris Royal Funeral Etched. Read from the Real. Nice. Noxious Ghoul. Shu Yun, the Silent Tempest. White Border Veteran Explorer. Urza's Bobble. Future Sight. Phyrexian Seedling. And the last pack here for you. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. Did we ever get to 100 likes? We gotta be close. Springer with the Creepy Lips, Throws of Chaos, White Border, Graft Digger's Cage, Future Sight, and Catch of the Day for Jonathan. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Eli gonna be up next. Magic Money, how's it going tonight? We were unsuccessful in the mana hunt. I'm sorry. 100 likes. Let's go. We did it. Thank you, chat. Gotta make sure. Looks like it should work. Apologies in advance if this is loud. Our sound's been weird lately. Looks normal. I think we're good. Yeah, we got didgeridoo. That was pretty sick. Also got a couple merchant scrolls. Eli, 3 Baldur's Gate set packs. Losing your mind? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope things clear up for you soon. We've had a lot of fun pack openings tonight. We got all sorts of cool stuff. Nothing like serialized crazy, but a lot of really fun things. Nice, random guy. Oh, nice, Brian. Congrats. No serialized yet. Good clarification. I'll take that. Yeah, I know we have a bunch of people hanging out. We're sold out of battles at the moment, but if we got enough people, I think I might be able to run another Mystery Booster 2 battle or a Turkey Collector battle if we have people who are interested. If not, totally understand, but the only way we know is if you say something in chat. The 3 Baldur's Gate set packs for Eli. Eli, good luck. Here we go. I want to thank the YouTube for sending us all of you wonderful people to hang out with us tonight. 320 on YouTube. Tasha the Witch Queen Mythic. Robe of the Arch Magi. Rare. I know Twitch chat has been awesome. Apparently we broke our follower goal last stream. That or tonight. And it didn't. Oh, we broke it today. No, last night. It was last night we broke the follower goal. Very cool. We got to 1,800 followers. Y'all are awesome on Twitch. Thank you for that. Really? Double Mahadi? Okay. Lizelle etched Blackest Champion and Duke Older Raven Guard with a rabbit token. So cute. Last pack here for you, Eli. Good luck. Look at all these dragons. Emerald, Amethyst, Topaz, Wonder the Seer, Double Master Chef, Wizards of Thay, and a Foil Plains. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some pack. Drew, gonna be up next. Grabbing some fun stuff. Four Bro, 4 MB2, and an Infinity. Two more Bro, give me a sec. Light Widow, good evening. You missed our Homelands fun. I hope you are having a wonderful evening. 4 Mystery Booster 2, an Infinity Collector, and 4 Brothers War Collectors. Good luck to you. If anybody else wants to grab packs, we have plenty of time tonight. We only have 4 people in the queue. You would be right after Alan right now. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You don't have to be a patron. There's no subscription fee. You don't have to join a special membership. There's no ritual dance, nothing like that. You have to buy packs, and you have to pay for shipping if you want your card shipped. It's that simple. The only page you can get packs open live on the stream is this website right here, this particular one page that this will take you to, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It is a drop-down menu with a bunch of 3-letter set codes with packs, with collector, set, play pack. You click on a 3-letter set code. It'll show you what pack it is, how much it costs, all that good stuff. We ship out once a week on Thursday, and tonight is the last night you can get cards put in your box that ships out on Thursday. When Queen Honey streams Wednesday night, we'll start a new shipping week. All your cards from Wednesday forward through Monday next week will ship out on Thursday the 22nd. I'm doing well, Blight Widow. Coming up with Final Fantasy content sounds like a lot of fun to me, so I hope you're enjoying it. So here we go, True. Best of luck to you. See what we find. Clear class. Stormcrow. 5-hour stand. That's good. Consuming Aberration. Snow-covered mountain white border. Assault Monolith. Nice. And Liliana's other contract. You know, not that one. The other one. Dantis the Warweaver Mythic. Collector Oof white border. Stifle feature site. And Magus of the Chain. Yeah, I saw you on a thumbnail on Martitious Magic, so that's pretty cool. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Today's been very Monday. Gothic Voidwalker Rare, Mystical Dispute White Border, Valukan Dragon, Future Sight and Fairy, Druid of Argoth. I feel like Monday's honestly my busiest day of the week. I don't know. Maybe not. Reanime. Very nice. Doran, Solemn Visitor, Mythic, Aethersworn Canonist White Border, Final Fortune, Fun Feature Site, and Microscope. Leave these up. I do believe Blight Widow is famous. Infinity Collector Pack with this Stormcrow. How about that? So epic. Lifetime Pass Holder. Photo Op Galaxy, DK, Baron Von Count, Throwback, Mythic, Lila Galaxy, Hospitality Hostess, Orbital Forest, gorgeous, and a Galaxy Plane, so bright and shiny, love it. On the Brothers War. Copies in the Sultai Precon, nice. Blade Coil Serpent Mythic, Urkel's Final Meditation, Machine Gods FG. Sculpting Steel, Flame War Transformer, and Sardian Avenger, full extended. All it matters. The thing I tell people about starting video, or anything really that you've never done before, is just start. Like, just starting is the hardest part, and then every time try to get 1% better. All the tags in. Gator Beam Battalion Extended Mythic, Archimandrite Extended, Mistress Bauble, Elsewhere Flask, Cloud Key Schematic, Flame War Foil Transformer, Titania's Command, full extended. That was the most busted card in the set and draft. Vivi does look like a lot of fun. Or Vivi. I don't know how you're supposed to say it. Those games didn't have pronunciation, so. Cityscape Leveler Mythic, Terrence Great Worm Mythic, Artificer's Dragon. That Cityscape Leveler is huge, by the way. Lodestone Golem, Blitzwing Transformer, and Fortified Beachhead, full extended. Great soldier land there. And the last pack for True. Jake is good at editing. I am bad at editing. That's why we don't do more long-form content. Fauna Shaman, Sky Strike Officer, Terraceous Devastation, Dramatic Lantern, Prowl Foil Transformer, and Mesmeric Orb. Dramatic Foil. That's gorgeous. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Crew, hope you enjoyed your packs. Always appreciate the support. Wet Sauce up next. Coach's Magic getting some huge mana there. You're welcome, Crew. Let me make some more name cards real quick, chat. If anybody has any questions, we're happy to answer those. Got Wet Sauce and Curb Sauce in chat. Sometimes you just have to risk it all. Light Widow, I feel you there. One thing I've done to help me with that is whenever I watch my own videos, I watch it at 2x, so it's a little less painful. Although I talk relatively fast compared to a lot of YouTubers, I feel like. So sometimes I can't understand myself. There are some YouTubers that like I watch them on 2x and I wish there was a 4x speed setting. Like the Professor, I think I could watch it 4x and it would be okay. Whenever I accidentally watch one of his videos at regular speed, it's just like, oh, rough. Wet Sauce, Garrett, Alan, Magic Life, and Adam. My brain just can't handle that. Can't do it. His videos often have some insightful content, though, so 2x is the way. Professor's a professor. What can you say? When you got to teach a 50-minute class, you got to make sure that you have content for the full 50 minutes. Many Magic the Gathering players ask the question. What's us? Good luck. I will say the Professor has done a lot of great things for Magic. I may not agree with everything the Professor says, but Psychic Frog Rare, he's definitely helped a lot of people get into Magic, learn about Magic, find some great products. So definitely props to the Professor. Ripples of Undeath, and Imp-Scare, Iron Eater, and Pearl Medallion for triple rare pack. Love it. Now for Neon Dynasty collector packs. Samurai token. Got a foil forest. Those are always gorgeous. Goro Goro, Disciple of Ryusei. Access denied. Ryu, Storm's Edge. Gunji, the Midnight Sky. Beautiful borderless mythic there. And Mindlink Mech. Soft glow foil. That's part of what I like about live. Is I never have to go watch it again. Island foil. Either do it right or you do it wrong. There's no doing it again. Satoru Umezawa, Nuki Transplanter. Teachings of the Kirin, extended art version. Aren't you Otherworldly Light? Love that soft glow version. Ooh, that's cool. Soft glow Tezzeret, Betrayer of Flesh. Card looks so sick. We'll get those sleeved up for you. You're welcome, Wet Sauce. Garrett W up next, getting 3 Outlaws collector pack. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help. You can ask in chat. If I miss your question, I'm not ignoring you. I just didn't see it. Please repeat yourself. If you would rather ask somebody on staff, you can email support@moonshotgamestore.com, !support to get that email. There's nobody managing it right now, but they will get back to you likely tomorrow. 3 Outlaws collectors for Garrett. Garrett, good luck. Dinky Pete, that's a hard question. It's a fetch land, which fetch lands, probably it's one of the best treatments of a fetch land. So, Archangel Ata is full extended mythic, Surgical Extraction, Angel of Indemnity, Pitiless Carnage, and Bruce Tarl, Roving Rancher. But Magic keeps coming out with more stuff, so you never know. We would have to get all the Garretts on board beforehand, Garrett. Lotus Ring, Vault Frame Foil, Big Score Mythic, Unlicensed Hearse, Cataclysmic Prospecting, Terrific Steed, and Smuggler's Surprise. Like with a lot of special treatment cards, you got to wonder if the card's going to end up being good, but you already know that a fetch land is amazing. So, Glad it worked out for you, Stinky Pete. Last pack for Garrett. Garrett, good luck. Well extended Stingerback Terror. Archmage's Charm, Angelic Cell Sword, Botanical Sanctum Borderless, and Memory Vessel Big Score Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Alan's up next, getting 2 Lost Cavern set packs. Chat, we only have 3 people in the queue. If you want to get packs, you could be right after Adam. You don't have to wait that long. If you don't want to get packs, totally cool. I'm not trying to pressure anybody. We just have people hop in and out of chat all the time. I think like the average time people are watching our streams about 20 minutes. So about every 20 minutes, we got to go through that over again. But if you want to get packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you can do that. It's the only page on the site where you can order stuff to get it open live. Everything else on the site ships sealed, has separate shipping charges. Ooh, that'd be fun. Be fun, Garrett. Ellen, here we go. Hidden Volcano. Pakal, first among equals, and Queens Bay Paladin for your first pack on the pack 2. Ukbinbach, followed up by Ukbinbach again. Russell Reef. Just trying to think if Ukbinbach could somehow be Albibach, but it's not. So didn't have a joke there. I thought we were going somewhere, but brain just died. Simulacrum Synthesizer. Magic Life, 3 Mystery Booster 2 and a Tarkir Collector Pack. Let me hold on 1 second, chat. I need to mark that Homelands box is sold out. I forgot. Give me a sec to do that. Coming up sometime in the next week or so. I only have 12 of these because that's how they come. I have a box of Mirrodin tournament packs. So, that's going to be wild. It's going to be a lot of fun. I've never opened a Mirrodin pack or tournament pack before, but I have opened tournament packs. I used to love them as a kid. So keep your eye out for those if you're interested. We'll announce it in the Discord when we put them up for sale. So if you want to know when those go up for sale, join our Discord, read the rules, and sign up for the product updates notification. Okay, here we go. 3 Mystery Booster 2 and a Tarkir Collector for Magic Life. Starting out with our first rare of Elsha of the Infinite. Ace Blair and White Border Mythic. Counterbalance Future Sight. And Pokey, the Scallywag. Yar. It's a Brushwag Pirate, so that's good news for all our Brushwag friends. Looks like we only have 3 Mystery Booster 2 packs left in this box. We'll be on to a new box after that. Wild. Witch of the Moors rare, Tarnished Citadel White Border, Hunting Cheetah Feature Sight, and Slumbering Waterways. Flipugin, super cool. Phyrexian Scriptures Mythic, White Border Expressive Iteration, Zombie Master Feature Sight, and no blocks. Last pack, Tarkir Collector for Magic Life. Good luck. Here we go. Starting with the foil. Mardu Siegebreaker. Inevitable Defeat. Revival of the Ancestors. Within Range. And Yathan Roadwatcher. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. Adam up next, getting 4 Jumpstart 25. Oh no, Faint Circles. I'm sorry. It's awesome, Curb Sauce. What was your favorite card you got to play with? Or Jumpstart 25 for Adam. Starting out with some Explorers. Sounds adventurous. That's probably a different pack. Tireless Tracker. An Anime. Ralios, a Furious Band. Primeval Herald. Good uncommon in there. Ah, that's awesome, Stinky Pete. Yeah, Mythics can be tricky like that, Faint Circles. Galta, Primal Hunger Anime, Topiary Stomper. They, it just depends what you hit, really. Shadow Creatures. That'll do it. Bloody. That's awesome, Alan. Sign of Opulence and Evora Anime. I love it when people have a place for the cards that we pull. The best. Just bought a Mox. Like a Power 9 Mox or like a Mox Amber Mox? Or Mox Jasper Mox? We must specify. Mox Jasper, okay. Izareth, the Awakener Anime, and Liliana Dust Majesty Mythic. Either way, congrats. That's super cool. Get this sleeved up for you, Adam. Thanks for grabbing pack. Oh, as soon as I get another pack of sleeves, that is. Magic Vlad up next. Oh no, that random guy. I'm sorry. Chat, if you missed the beginning of the stream, I forgot it was Monday until about 10 minutes before the stream started. I've not had a chance to put together all the box stopper stuff yet. I might work on that live in a little bit if we don't have packs to open. I would much rather open packs for y'all, but if it comes to that, you can watch me write names on a piece of paper. It's lots of fun. And then we might run it tonight, or I might just do it off camera and then run a short stream tomorrow to go over who gets those. But let's see what Vladimir's getting here. DMU Collector, Commander Master Set, 2x2 draft. Five woe set, Mom Collector. One Assassin's Creed Collector Mystery Booster. So just 3 packs left in that Mystery Booster 2 box, chat. Favorite 5-color commander? I actually don't have one. Wednesday will be a fun stream. What? Is Wednesday your birthday, Vladimir? 5-0 set. Mystery Booster 2. 2x2 draft. Commander Master set. DMU Collector. ACR Collector. And Mom Collector. Well, happy early birthday, Vladimir. I won't be streaming, but hopefully I'll be in chat and can wish you a happy birthday that day. Do you have any fun plans for your birthday? If anybody else wants to get packs, you can be after Magic Vlad, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Ooh, Kenrith's a good choice. I like that answer. I was thinking of like a 5-colored creature, like Liver Queen. Questing Druid, Leyline of Lightning, Heartflame Duelist for a trip. Wow, 4 rare pack. Defense of the Heart Foil Mythic. That is gorgeous. And Capenna Express. What a start. Almost. That's a fun one, too. I always forget about the text box part in Commander. Lich Knight's Conquest. Ooh, that'd be cool, Frost Shock. Virtue of Courage Showcase Mythic. And Agatha's Soul Cauldron. With a foil Scalding Viper and a list Cauldron Familiar. Magic Vlad on fire right now. Only one Mystery Booster 2-pack left in that box now. Malevolent Witch Kite rare. Apprentice's Folly rare. Joyous Ramos would be cool too. Tingle Colony rare. We're on a Mystery Booster too. Painter Nightmare Adept, White Border Treasure Cruise, Crackdown feature site in Muruganda, Eldrazi. Let's open one or two more packs. Well, Kazali Pride Mage, Leonin Arbiter, and Rune of the Hidden Realm. Not the obvious realm, the hidden one. You're most welcome, Vladimir. Thank you for getting packs for me to open for you. Pledge of Loyalty from the list. Balin Wandering Knight full rare. Righteous Confluence, which is all gold main. For a triple white rare pack. That probably doesn't happen very often. And Kodama's Reach. Always a good card. Get these sleeved up, then we'll open your collector pack. Dominaria United. Good night, Garrett. Beautiful Swamp. This Vuvan Duplimancy Mythic. Drag to the bottom. Myria, Scholar of Antiquity. Yavimaya Coast Borderless. And full extended Thran Portal onto Assassin's Creed. Yeah, Tuesday is the one day we don't stream, chat. Become anonymous. Or hip-hop anonymous. Alexios. Wow. Vlad, congrats. Foil, Ezio. Dean, Mythic. Gorgeous. Mjolnir, Stormhammer. Jackdaw Extended. Ivor, Wolfkiss. Foil, Mythic. Not textured, but very cool. And Jackdaw it. And the last pack, March of the Machine. Number 6. Well, it's gorgeous. Maybe they can all hang out. Do you have 6 whole scenes or just 6 Ezios? Durgo Nijutai Mythic, Transcendent Message, Block Chaser Phantom, Agar, Modi Etched, Inga Nasika Foil Showcase, and Obosh, the Prey Piercer. Get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. David up next, getting 2 Mystery Booster 2. And then, chat, we have no more packs to open, unless you would like to grab some. The website, moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned to the top of chat. Can I? Yeah. If you do me a huge favor, Magic Lad, if you can send me an email number, or an email number. Wow, my brain. Hard. Words hard, chat. You could shoot support@moonshotgamestore.com an email with the name and version of the card, and then this order number. We will get it done tomorrow. If we don't do that, I will forget. That's the only reason why I ask. That way it's documented and I will remember. Okay, David up next. Get 2 Mystery Booster 2. Let's see what we get. And then all night, I'm going to wonder what's in the last pack of this box. David, good luck. 12, Courage. Crypt Sliver. Yuko, nice. Pernicious Steed from Apocalypse, classic. Juka Bog, White Border. Goblin Charbelcher, feature site. And Zone of Flame. Back to Massacre. What a name for a Magic card. Wake Thrasher, Merfolk Soldier. White Border, Deathrite Shaman. That's pretty cool. Dark Ritual feature site with a very cool Mercadian Masks art. And Search Elemental. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs. That random guy, I'm just excited to see really cool Final Fantasy cards. I have not had a chance to read them all yet. But I thought the Clever Concealment was perfect for that part in the game. It was a very great flavor win on that card for sure. There we go, chat. We are open. Schedule's open if you'd like to get some packs. There's no line right now. moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you can buy packs. Pinned to the top of chat, or you can type !shop in chat. If you need a link, we'd be happy to help. Basically, you buy packs, we open them up, and then we ship them to you. That is the only page on the site. Like I said, everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. We ship out once a week on Thursdays, and tonight is actually the last night that tonight's the last night that you can add more cards to get shipped out on Thursday. When Queen Honey starts streaming on Wednesday, a new stream week will start, which means a new shipping week. So starting Wednesday, you'll have to pay for shipping again, and any cards Wednesday forward, as long as you pay shipping, will ship out on the 22nd. But if you order cards tonight, they ship out on the 15th. Graham, we should be opening Final Fantasy collectors for sure. I don't know much beyond that, but I do know that. So June 2nd, Final Fantasy collector and play packs. Hopefully we'll have some commander decks. If we get lucky, we'll have some collector commander decks if some people want those. So we will have to see what ends up happening there. But we'll definitely have collector packs. I'm not sure how many. I'm not sure if there's going to be limits. I don't really know any of that stuff yet, but as soon as we know, we'll let you know. But June 2nd, probably going to start at noon Eastern if I had to guess. But we're still pretty far away, so I wouldn't like write that on a stone tablet or anything because it might change. But right now, that's what we're thinking. But we have to wait till we have all the details first. Okay, so thank goodness we don't have to wait and wonder what's in this last pack of the box. Kenneth, I hope you enjoy whatever's in here. After this, we're in a brand new box, Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Kenneth. Mad Auntie. I want to get on her bad side. Ancient Silverback. Can't believe it got moved to uncommon, but it just doesn't even keep up anymore. It's crazy. Hell's Caretaker. This is actually from Legends, which was this was also printed in Chronicles. We did not pull that one, though. Unholy Heat White Border. Snuff Out. Feature site. And Defender of the Cube. Kenneth, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Alan, it's going to be pretty insane for pre-releases. The thing that stinks, though, is they based the number of pre-release kits stores could get on the last 3 pre-releases. That's standard. But what that means is that everybody's most popular pre-release recently, which for the most part is Bloomborough across the board. Yeah, Snuff Out is great for sure. But unfortunately, that means that there aren't going to be a lot of pre-release kits out. So we actually have decided to do both pre-release and sealed events that weekend. So even if we run out of pre-release kits, we can run sealed events, which is going to be really fun. So it's a good one for sure. Let's see what else. What else? Got another order in. Love it. Magic Flat. Good luck to you. The people are rude. Oh no, random guy. That's so sad. Every pre-release I've ever played in, granted I play in the boss battles, but every pre-release I've ever played in at Moonshot, the competitive one, people probably take it a little more seriously. Although I don't think we're doing a competitive one in this one. I think we're just doing all casual pre-releases on this one. But the people at Moonshot have been super helpful and just like really nice. It's been a really fun collaborative environment, especially for new players to hop in and play. Herb Sauce, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us this evening. RVR Collector, TDM Collector, and a Mystery Booster 2. If anybody else would like to get packs, I can stream for another 2 hours and 10 minutes. You're not keeping me late, I promise. So if you want to grab some packs, feel free. I will have to figure out all these box toppers that I forgot to take care of, either later tonight or tomorrow. If it's tomorrow, I will do a special, very short stream where we figure out who gets the toppers and get them to the right people. Yeah, we have a ton of friends hanging out, so if y'all get a chance to gently tap that thumbs up button, we would appreciate it. We have 109 thumbs ups. 208 is our record, but I mean, there's at least 230 of you that haven't pressed the button, so we can get to the record right now with some simple, gentle thumbs up like button tapping. That's a bummer that you don't, random guy. I'm really sorry about that. That's a major bummer. Mystery Booster 2, Turkey Collector, and Ravnica Remastered Collector. Magic Flag, good luck. See what you got. Constricting Sliver. That sounds not nice. Deshani the Great-Hearted. First of Iteration White Border. Goblin Tribelcher Future Sight. And Flunk Good. Fludge Gunk Guardian. Wow, I totally combined those words. Tarkir Collector Pack. Will Scavenger Regent Flip Dragon. Brachiogenesis Draconic Frame Mythic. Sage of the Skies, Parapet Thrasher, and Dragonfire Blade with an island. Now it's time for RVR, which feels like a pirate set, but it's not. Just Ravnica. Maybe they'll do Pirates of the Ravnica one day. Mizzix Mastery Retrofoil. Bloodcrabbed, Borderless Shock, love it. Niv Mizzet, Perrin Retro. Blazing Archon. And a Dimir Signet. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hope you enjoy your beautiful Shockland there. The Borderless ones are really cool. Specialty products on recent streams had box toppers. Yeah, the Ultimate Masters boxes had box toppers. Those I was mentioning earlier, I forgot to get the list ready before the stream, so if I probably won't get that done tonight, being honest. I'll take care of that tomorrow, and I'll do a short stream tomorrow, probably early afternoon, to figure out who gets all the toppers, so. The call. Getting all sorts of fun stuff here. Good luck. 3-1 set, 3-woe set. Three LCI set, 3 B set. Two Commander Master set and 3 MH2 set. Okay, so we have 3 Mystery. Modern Horizons 2. 2 Commander Masters. 3 Baldur's Gate. 3 Lost Caverns. 3 Phyrexia. And 3 Woe. Yep, got it. Just want to make sure. Can't believe we opened all the Homelands tonight. That was cool. Razorverge Thicket. For your first rare. Great land, by the way. And Metal Broccoli. Main Circle's trying to get a boss battle going, chat. Exclamation point boss to join. Lucky Clover from the list. Banned card. Conduit of World. Well, is it banned? In the Eternal Wanderer manga. I know it was banned when it was in Standard. Is it banned anywhere else? I don't know. Main Circle's all join you. Hold on. Chat, join our boss battle. If you have mana, all it takes is 50 mana. The more people in the boss battle, the better chance we have of winning. Right now, it's not good news for me in Faint Circles, but if you type exclamation point boss in chat, you can help us out. It's that simple. Alyssa Sunslayer. Otherwise, Fibblethip or Chandra's going to kick our butt. Maybe Liliana. Oh no, Froshock, you only have 20 mana. Nino and Finir joining boss battle over on Twitch. Nice. AJ as well. Thank you all. That's awesome. Good luck on your boss battle on Twitch. Sarmano Kanika, How Mythic, and Shauna's Tidebinder. Yadara, Wandering Monster. Let me join Twitch's battle real quick, too. We'll see who survives. Speaking of surviving, if you want me to hang out and you want to grab some packs, now's a great time to order. Selectite Stalker Rare. And Zolotoix, Smiling Flood, Foil Mythic. I can stream for up to another 2 hours tonight, so we got plenty of time to hang out if you would like to. Swamp. Unstable Glyph Bridge for your rare. On Wildsville Drain. Fire Emancipation. I think Raid Bombardment might be over $1. I'm not sure on that, though. And Godric. That was a very red pack. Oh, no. Faint Circles. I'm sorry. Faint Circles got knocked out by the Liliana. Necropotence Anime Mythic. That's gorgeous. Elvish Archivist and a Full Grasp of Fate with Surulf, Realm Eater. We shall tell your story over a root beer at the tavern, Faint Circles. You fought valiantly. Made a big difference in the battle. Unnatural Growth and Song of Totentons. Good luck, Twitch battle. We should be getting going in a minute. Exclamation point boss if you want to join in Twitch. Astarion the Decadent. Mazzy, True Sword Paladin, Etched, Elderbrain, and Ball, Lord of Murder. Wow, that was a lot of rares in that pack. That's awesome. Congrats to AJ in Minotavros for surviving. Unfortunately, Liliana knocked me out over in Twitch chat. So you win some, you lose some. Moonbot's been nice to you tonight. Well, that's good to hear. Relatively, of course. It's all relative, chat. All relative. Cultists of the Absolute. Is Sarah in chat tonight? I've not seen either Sarah in chat tonight. Lulu, followed up by a Etched Lulu. And Ball, Lord of Murder. On MH2. They might be, but I've not seen them. Faint Circles. Got a bird token. Upside down full island, because that's what happens in these, apparently. Sithis Harvest Hand sketch. We do have 340 people hanging out in chat, though. That's pretty cool. Rise and shine. That is not something I do well. Yavamaya Scion. I'm really bad at waking up early, chat. Chat, here's a great question. Let's ask chat. Resurgent Belief, Void Mirror, Goblin Bombardment. As we've mentioned, we're looking to hire an additional streamer to help build our bench here at the store so that we can have a little more flexibility with streaming schedules and whatnot. Oh, that's awesome, Levi. Thanks for joining us. Undergrowth Stadium, Krenko Mob Boss for double rare. We're actually returned to us. We're interviewing some people tomorrow. What should we ask them, Dad? What would you want to know about a potential new Rip and Ship streamer? Alms Collector, Scourge of the Throne, Zalortha Strength Incarnate. Faithless Looting. Moonbot wants to know if they want to go exploring. That's legit. We could do that. How do you feel about adventures? Do you like adventures? Jedi Stud Muffin, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Magic Vlad up next. Wildsville Drain popular set. It's always been popular. On Eminence. This is like the mechanic. Is that the one that's on Edgar? And anybody else would like to grab some packs, you could be after Magic Vlad. And Dragon, gotcha. Give them a... So, I understand that thinking, Faint Circles. But I'll be honest, pack opening is something that sounds weird, but I would actually partially train them on. Pancakes, waffles, or French toast. And then just like write down their answer and don't say another word, right? It seems like a really good, fun one. Here's a fun one. If they're watching, they get some heads up on this. I hate surprises. What's something I should know about you now so that I'm not surprised later? That's I think that's going to be one of the ones I ask. Alright, so here we go. Wildsville Drain. Start with the set packs. Sentinel of Lost Lore. Nashi, Moon Sage's Scion. Mythic from Neon Dynasty from the list. Yeah, Wildsville Drain's great. Such a fun set. Nature's Will. Imidane the Pyrohammer. I think I've only ever interviewed like 2 people before in my life. Stroke of Midnight. Gumdrop Poisoner. It's a pretty good one, Faint Circles. I saw it on a YouTube short, and as soon as I saw it, I was like, ooh, if I ever interview anybody, I'm going to use that one. Monstrous Rage. Force Fruition and Spellbook Vendor. Also, Drain never gets sold. There's so much good stuff in there. Wildwood Mentor. Restless Bivouac. Sleep Curse Fairy. 362 beautiful humans watching the stream with us tonight. Thank you for joining us. Intruder Alarm. Hilda of the Icy Crown Mythic. And if we'll showcase Elusive Otter, we definitely do not want Invasive Surgery, though. That would be awful. Is a magic card probably okay? Actually, I have no clue. Counter a sorcery spell. Interesting. Have you ever spoken for 5 hours straight? It's actually a really good question. Lich Knight's Conquest full extended. Nature's Will. Restless Spire Borderless. Godric Cloaked Reveler. And Lord Skitter Sewer King. The beautiful plains and the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. That was fun. And just like that, chat, the queue is empty. If you would like to grab some packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. You would be next. There's no subscription fee. There's no membership. You don't even have to be subscribed on YouTube or following on Twitch to get packs on stream. All you have to do is go to moonshotgamestore.com/live. That'll take you to a page with a drop-down menu. On that menu, there are all sorts of cool packs. We have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine. We have super hard ones to find, such as Foundations, Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Double Masters 2022, Commander Masters. But we also have some inexpensive ones, too, like Aftermath, if that's your cup of tea. Karlov Manor, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, and literally pretty much everything in between, including Tarkir Dragonstorm, Theros Beyond Death, Corset 21, Ikoria, all sorts of cool stuff. We also have a bunch of play packs and set packs and specialty packs if you prefer those. We go back to Dominaria United forward for the most part. There are a couple we're missing, unfortunately, due to out of stock at distro and stuff like that. But we have Mystery Booster 2. We've only opened 1 pack in the new box so far, so that's been pretty fun. so far, we have not hit a foil in that. That's the only thing I can say confidently. I hope we didn't hit a foil in the other box, but not tonight at least. I'm hoping somebody got one last stream because it's generally about 1 in 20 packs. So on average, you get at least one per box, but it's not guaranteed. Well, we have like Commander Master set. We do have Lord of the Rings set back in stock. Those were out for a long time. We do have Wildspell Drain set in stock too. That one's been out of stock for a long time. So those are available. Sometime in the next week or so, we're going to have a box, which is 12 in this case, of Mirrodin tournament packs. That's going to be pretty crazy. So if you want to know when those go up for sale, here's an invite to our Discord. Moonbot's going to chat it out in just a second. You want to join our Discord when you get there. Make sure you read the rules. The rules tell you that you have to select roles, including a role that says you read the rules so that you can get access to the server. So if you want to see that, make sure to do that. Otherwise, happy to stick around and open packs. It is a little after midnight here on the East Coast, but I can hang out up until 2 a.m. So we have plenty of time. You're not keeping me late, nothing like that. If you have any questions, we're always happy to help with those as well. But if you're just joining us for the first time, there is some comfort in knowing that we are indeed a brick and mortar game store. In fact, we're a Wizards Play Network premium store. So Wizards of the Coast is certified. Our store is a great place to play and hang out with Magic the Gathering and other Wizards stuff. So you can check us out. We're on the downtown square in Noblesville, Indiana, right across from the old courthouse, about half an hour northeast-ish of Indianapolis. So if you're ever in the area, we'd love to see you. If you want to make sure you see somebody specifically, make sure to let us know ahead of time because we're not all here all the time as much as it feels like it when we're streaming. But we do have an order in. Very cool. So we'll get these opened up for Charles. Charles, best of luck to you. If anybody has any questions, like I said, we're happy to answer those too. If you need help with anything, make sure to email our support team, support@moonshotgamestore.com. You can type !support in chat, and Moonbot will spell that out. Make sure you copy and paste it. A lot of people misspell our email. I'm not sure why. Rainfire, thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate the kind words. Get these open up for Charles. What other important things should I talk about? This is the last night of the shipping week, so it's the last night to get packs in your box. Unmask from Mercadian Mass, a rare. Smeagol Helpful Guide for Lord of the Rings. So if you want to add some more before it ships out, tonight's your night. But keep in mind, chat, you fell asleep earlier. Well, you missed the whole entire Homelands box. Maybe that's what put you to sleep. I'm not sure. Supreme Verdict. Talrand. Sorry, Charles. But you have a new glorious Talrand friend. And Commander Master set. This is the redemption pack, right? Ruthless Invasion. Zuri's Predation. Angelic Field Marshal. CDC Brood Tyrant. For a triple rare. Bastion of Remembrance. Great uncommon. And a Command Tower. Borderless. With a retro foil mount. We'll get those sleeved up for you. That sounds not fun, Rainfire. Sorry to hear that. Got those sleeved up for you, Charles. Thanks for grabbing some packs. So if you're new to the stream and you just ordered packs for the first time the last week or the last month, and you're not sure if you paid for shipping, or it's been more than a week and you haven't gotten a shipping notification or anything like that, got some very important things for you to look at. Bring up all your order confirmation emails from Moonshot. You can just, crud. I don't know what the email is. Maybe it's shop@moonshotgamestore.com or something like that. It's something at moonshotgamestore.com. You'll get all your order confirmation emails. Take a look on those. There's a shipping line. And if at least one of your orders says $6, you've got up to 9 packs of shipping. If one of the shipping lines says $10, you have up to a 500 count box of shipping. If all of your shipping lines say $0, if you scroll to the bottom of that email, it'll say shipping method. it'll say rip and hold. What that means is we rip your packs open here, and we're holding your cards for either in-store pickup. You come pick them up in Noblesville, Indiana, completely free. You've already paid shipping. You want to use that when you've already paid shipping so you don't pay multiple times in a week. Or you want us to hold your cards for the future so you can buy more cards in a future week but only pay shipping once. That way you can save money on shipping. So that's what you're doing if you pick rip and hold. So if all your emails for order confirmation say $0 on that shipping line, it says rip and hold for your shipping option, we're going to hold your cards here. We're happy to ship them out at any time. All you have to do is pay for shipping. You can reply to any of your order confirmation emails and just say, hey, how do I pay for shipping? We will send you instructions. So that is always fun. Just wanted to let you know in case you're wondering and you're watching, we do have 376 awesome people hanging out tonight. And I know that's a common question we get. So just want to make sure everybody understands that. So here we go. Magic Vlad. Good luck. We got 5 woe, a bro, and an infinity. Lord Skitter's Blessing rare. Hypothetically, Levi, we've had people not hypothetically have their cards here for over 2 years, and they're still here. So you could, yes. Up the beanstalk. We prefer you not, but you can. The Ironcrag rare. There may be a time in the future where we have a policy against that, but hypothetically for now, it's a real thing. Word of Ardenvale. An ingenious prodigy. How many battles do we have waiting? We're sold out of battles for tonight, unfortunately. Ayo, Rob. How are you doing tonight? Anything else we can help you with? Oppression, Rowan, Sign of War, Mythic. Last Wildsville Drain set. Experimental Confectioner is actually good uncommon to pull. A couple bucks, I think. And Restless Spire. Now we're on to Infinity. You got a red balloon. Hey, Vlad, do you have 99 red balloons yet? An important question. Captain Rex Nebula. Non-Human Cannonball Galaxy. Center of Attention Galaxy. Angelic Herald. Mario Kill. Throwback Full Rare. Comet Stellar Pup. Borderless Galaxy. That is pretty sick, not going to lie. Love how that looks. Blueberry Swamp and a Galaxy Orbital Plains. That is also gorgeous. It all comes down to bro. You do have 99 red balloons. Let's go. Makes sense. Well, thank you for joining us tonight. We'll have more battles on Thursday night. Sky Strike Officer, Mistress Foundry, Exodus, Key to the City Schematic, Megatron Transformer, and a Retro Foil Semblance Anvil with the Power Stone token or Magic Vlad. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing back. 99 Jolly Balloon Men. That's a card for sure. Thanks for grabbing more packs, Magic Vlad. We have an awesome birthday. For me, it's tomorrow, but for you, it's probably day after tomorrow. I don't know what part, what time zone you're from. I always assume most people are not Eastern for whatever reason. I'm not sure, but if you are new to the stream, we stream Wednesday through Monday. That's our shipping week. So Wednesday we'll start a new shipping week where you'll have to pay for shipping again, and your pack starting Wednesday will ship out on the 22nd as long as you pay for shipping. Ravage tokens are $8. Wow, that's crazy. The foil ones. Wild how some of these cards have spiked. Power Stone Ravage token. Unfortunately, it looks like that one's about 18 cents. I think it's the non-foil that might be $8. Yeah, it's the non-foil Ravage token. That's actually looks like, yeah, about $8. The foil token, unfortunately, is a lot more common. So more packs. Let's do it. We're going heavy into Wildsville Drain tonight. Such a fun set. Can't blame you for that. Are we looking for something specific out of Wildsville Drain or just all the fun stuff? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Non-animeristic study. It's not a request I get very often, but we'll go for it. Got some really cool art though, so I don't blame you. Or your sister. Wow, that's awesome, Vladimir. That I thought about making that list of box toppers tonight. But I'm going to be honest, I'm afraid I would make a mistake if I made it tonight. So I'm just going to make it tomorrow and we'll do a short stream tomorrow for box toppers. Ooh, Marcus, tough choice. Let me tell you this. Here's my thoughts on that. Scalding Viper Showcase. Waste not rare. Huntsman Redemption rare. Full Nightly Valor with the Embercleave. List Mythic. What a great card. Final Fantasy play boxes, like Lord of the Rings set boxes, will probably be reprinted a lot over the next couple years. Edge of Eternity collector boxes will not. Parallel Lives. What a great mythic. And Werefox Bodyguard. So, I personally, as much as it pains me to say, because I love Final Fantasy, you will have a longer opportunity to get more Final Fantasy play boxes. Restless Cottage, Borderless, Compulsion, Archon of the Wild Rose, and Full Blind Obedience with Zombie Apocalypse. You'll have a longer time period where you can get the Final Fantasy play boxes, Edge of Eternity collector boxes, based on how collector boxes have been going the last few sets. If the set turns out to be good, they could go really quick. Monstrous Rage, Leyline of the Void, Feral Encounter for a triple rare pack. Love it. It's a pretty good list card, Vladimir. I don't know, Marcus. That's a good question. Food Fight rare. Like, I know when the supply gets short and they don't have any restocks at distribution, the play boxes will definitely go up. But there are definitely some big volume players in the Magic world that try to sell as many play boxes as possible for not a huge markup. Lord Skidder, Sewer King, so they can get higher allocations on collector boxes. So I think there's always going to be groups, like when a restock comes in, that's just going to try to blow a bunch out just to get their spend up with their distributors. So Karmic Justice, Devouring Sugar Maw, Giant's Ire coming from Lorwyn. I pulled the Cavern of Souls from the list back when it was like an $80 card in Strixhaven. Huntsman's Redemption rare. So that was a different feeling. It depends when you pulled your Cavern of Souls, Vladimir. If you pulled it before or after the reprints. Werefox Bodyguard and a Foil Spreading Seas with Cavalier of Thorns, mythic from M20. Wonder if there's a Meat Hook Massacre in this box. It was a week ago? Womp womp. That's a less good feeling. Grasp of Fate, Restless Bivouac, and Greta Foil. I'm sorry we could not find you the wrist stick. I should probably sleeve these up. And then we'll open your other packs. It's still a great card, just doesn't hit the same. There is Dalamar. I think if you look at the collecting articles, it should have a link to the list for that set. Decanter of Endless Water. Ooh, and Irenicus's Vile Duplication. Great pack so far. Barroom Brawl. Mocking Doppelganger. Displacer Kitten. Raised by Giants. Etched. Battle Angels of Tyr. Borderless Mythic. And Miriam Sentinel Worm. Showcase Foil. I would not ever buy packs trying to hit something on the list, though. That sounds like a really, really bad idea. Harbinger of the Seas. Sunken Palace. Dreamtide Whale. Flooded Strand Borderless. Gorgeous. And a Borderless Foil Shifting Woodland for Magic Vlad. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing pack. If anybody else would like to grab packs, queue is open. We can hang out for another hour and 40 minutes if you would like. Got plenty of time to hang out. I'm not in a rush to get out of here, so you're not keeping me late. They might one day, TS. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if it's official or a fan mock-up, but I've seen some test frames on Reddit for Star Trek. I mean, it looks like something somebody could just throw together real quick, but if it's real, that would be wild. But I mean, we're going to have a bunch of Marvel sets over the next few years, probably. Maybe like Game of Thrones or Star Wars. I can see them doing both of those. I think there's a lot of options for some really cool Universe Beyond in the future. Oh, nice, Dalmar. That's a smart way to go about it. What card are you looking for? I don't have a like perfect memory, but I might be able to give you some rough idea if it's a particular card I remember, or at least if it has shown up on the list before. So chat, here's what is going on this week. Tonight's the last night you can get cards put in your box to ship out on Thursday. Wednesday, Queen Honey will be here Wednesday night with a new shipping week. We do have some really cool stuff coming up. Oh, nice. Well, good luck on that, Delmar. I guess we are going hunting again, Magic Vlad. Chat, I lost my train of thought. The train just derailed, chat. It's gone. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, and an Innistrad Remastered Collect. Oh, I've been ordering a bunch of really cool sets that we've never opened before on the stream. So if you like master sets, definitely keep an eye on some feature streams coming in the future. I don't know when they're going to get delivered, so that'll depend on when we open them. But in addition to the Mirrodin tournament pack box we'll have at some point, I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on this, we have more Ultimate Masters coming, which is always great. Eternal Masters. I think Modern Masters 15 and Modern Masters 17. And I feel like there might be something else. I can't remember. Maybe Double Masters OG. We got some really cool things coming up in the near future. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and the Innistrad Remastered Collector Box. If you want to know when those are going up for sale, make sure you're in our Discord. That's the best way to get notified. Magic Vlad, good luck. We did spice it up with that Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. Waste not. Vienna Red Tooth Regent and a foil Mana Flare with another Invasive Surgery from the list. An Invasive Surgery kind of night, I guess. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not going to lie to you. The end. It's over. Not really. Gold stamped art card. Wildwood Mentor. Impact Tremors. Likeness Looter. Maybe it was Impact Tremors that was a couple bucks. There's some bonus sheet uncommons now that are worth some money in Wildswell Drain. Got a blue card. What is it, chat? Compulsion. That's not the one we want. Elusive Otter. Thanks for the order, Jared. 3 Mystery Booster 2 coming up. That'll be fun. Gold stamped art card. Knightly Valor. Charming Scoundrel. Come on, Wildswell Drain. Give us the Ristic Study. In a weird turn of events, we do not want the anime. Leyline of the Void. Restless Fine-Stock. Picnic Ruiner. Seems so mean. Why would anybody want to ruin a picnic? Unless they were an ant. I can understand ants ruining picnics. About it. Fallen Shield Hair Showcase. Dark Tutelage. Wand'sbane Troll. Foil and Natural Growth. And Miri the Cursed. From Time Spiral Remastered. Plains. Depression. Rankles Prank. Mouse Token. Maybe on Wednesday. Well, let's hope tonight. We still have more packs. Food Coma. That's a cute one. Harriet the Charmed Apple Mythic. Well, we have more pack. This is the last pack. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Magic Vlad's sister. Beautiful Island. Parallel Lives. What a great mythic. I know it's not the one you're looking for. Farsight Ritual as well. Then Innistrad Remastered Collector. Maybe it will be a nice birthday gift that you can give somebody else. That would be cool. Well, Rooftop Storm Borderless. Greater Hoof Behemoth Retro. Gorgeous. Cultivator Colossus Borderless Mythic. And Restoration Angel. That was a cool pack. Greater Hoofs are always great. Retro Greater Hoof just looks so good. We got these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing more packs this evening. Glad you enjoyed your polls. Appreciate the support as always. Jared can be up next with 3 Mystery Booster 2. And then you could be next, chat. We almost have 400 people watching live. That is so crazy. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, chat. If you're new, do me a huge favor. Hit that subscribe button on YouTube before you leave. It's free. That way you can find us on a future stream. We'd love to have you back. We stream Wednesday through Monday, 8:30 Eastern every night. Pretty cool. And then Twitch chat. Got a lot of people hanging out over there too. We don't want to ignore y'all. If y'all want to hang out with us on a future stream, all you got to do is hit the follow button. It's free over on Twitch. We did indeed get a didgeridoo, Sean. We got one. Homelands was fun. We got 2 merchant scrolls. I was hoping to get more. We got a didgeridoo. And hold on. Let me make this name card for Jared real quick. And then I will... I don't think so, TS. I'm pulling up the list right now. We got the other Kozkin card, but not that one, I don't think. We did get an Apocalypse Chimes. We got one right toward the end. So from the top cards in Homelands, which is an interesting list, we got 2 Merchant Scrolls. We got a Didgeridoo. We got a Baron Singir. We got a Leeches. We got a Chain Stasis. We got Soraya the Falconer. We did get a Wall Kelp. We did get a Willow Priestess. We got Primal Order. We got Anzarin Ruins. We did not get a Winter Sky, but we did get a Narwhal. That was pretty sick. I think Narwhal and Didgeridoo are my favorite pulls, other than the Merchant Scrolls, of course. So Jared, here we go. 3 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. We got multiple Yovens. Multiple. We also got our friend from Friends, Chandler. He showed up a few times. Here we go, Jared. But I'm sad all the Homelands is gone. It's very nostalgic for sure. Diabolic Tutor, nice. Congrats, Jared. Plague Engineer, Tarnished Citadel White Border, Rot Hulk, Future Sight Mythic, and Renin 1. Definitely a memory lane thing. Mayhem Devil, Blatant Thievery, White Border Snow Covered Swamp, Mind Twist, Future Sight, and a girl and her dogs. Last pack with Jared. How are you doing tonight, Sean the Barbarian? Have you been watching Final Fantasy spoilers? Murderous Rider, King Assassin, White Border, Snuff Out, Future Sight. That is so cool. And Cleaver Blow. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Final Fantasy spoilers are looking pretty sick. Very, very on point for the games that I played. And just very nostalgic for me seeing the cards with the sets and stuff. You know, the cards with the words and the pictures, they make me remember things from my childhood. Yeah, standard's a real thing. You just have to remember that all the commander cards aren't standard legal, and all the Through the Ages cards are not standard legal. No, all the spoilers are not out. It's gonna be probably a week and a half, 2 weeks before all the spoilers are out, if I had to guess. Yes. I think actually May 30th they said all the cards will be spoiled, so about 17 days, so 2.5 weeks till all the cards are spoiled. And then our first stream is going to be June 2nd. There'll be pre-sales that ship on pre-release day June 6th with an applicable shipping payment. What's my take on the serialized card for Final Fantasy? Chocobos are super cool. I wish they did a little bit more. I feel like just 77 is kind of... It's enough to where they're going to be really, really, really cool when you hit them. But so few people are going to hit them that you're going to wonder if they even exist. But I do think that the colored chocobos are really cool because in Final Fantasy VII, different colored chocobos do different things. I don't remember if they line up with like the colors they chose. I would assume they did, otherwise they wouldn't do it. I thought the black chocobo was really cool on how they explained it. So we have 3 MKM play. An MH3 play, and a Commander Legends draft. Fresh box time. Let me grab a Commander Legends draft box. Yeah, they all do the same thing mechanically for Magic. That makes sense. But like in the game, like I can't remember. I know there's the yellow. That's the basic chocobo. And then I think there's like a green chocobo. I know there's a black one. I think there's a blue one. I don't remember if there's a pink one or not. But like one went over water, one flew, one went over mountains or something. I don't remember exactly. Okay, so we have 3 card manner play, an MH3 play, and a Commander Legends draft. Frostshock, good luck. Niv, Mythic, Guild Pact, and Thundering Falls. It is weird that they decided to make all the chocobos the same rarity, other than the serialized one, obviously. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if you look at the card, Persian Tusker from the list, Ace-Lock Hothouse Rare. If you look at the card, I think the chocobos that they're using for that particular art, if you look at the bottom, it has the game number. I'm pretty sure that that's the Final Fantasy VII chocobo. Tesa, Opulent Oligarch. On to MH3. Blue and green. Got it. Vivian Downpour. And then Commander Legends. Life Crafters. Yeah. Keeper of the Accord. Ictic Colfanor, the last few for a double rare pack. Get those sleeved up. Frost Shock. Thanks for grabbing packs. Nick up next. There definitely are some chocobos from the other games that are depicted on cards. And they have the game number on the bottom of those cards. 3 bro set, a bro collector, a CLB collector. Probably TS. I don't remember. It's been like dating myself, but probably 20 plus years since I played the games in a way in which I would remember. I always double scrap work. I thought they were the same card, but thankfully they're different. Our Commanderite, Commander Rare. Temporal Anchor Rare. You're welcome, Vermont. Thanks for getting some. I hope you enjoyed it. Quicksilver Amulet, Hercule's Final Meditation. Yeah, happy to stick around and open packs. Queue's not super long, so if you want to grab some, now's a great time to do that. One with the Multiverse Mythic. The Bro Collector for Nick. I did not do box toppers, and I'll be honest, I am too tired to properly do box toppers tonight, so I will do them tomorrow. And I will do a very short stream tomorrow where I pull all the box toppers after I make the box topper list. So if you want to see if you get a box topper, you can check out that stream, or I could just see if you randomly get one in your box. Siege Veteran, Battlefield Forge, Urza, Chief Artificer, Extended Mythic, Goblin Charbelcher, Prowl Transformer, and a Flow Chromatic Lantern Schematic. Earthquake Dragon, 15 CMC, Bothersome Closet, Elder Brain, Glunch, the Bestower Etch, Lazel Blacklist Champion Showcase, and Font of Magic, Foil Extended Mythic. Nick, thank you so much for grabbing some packs. We'll get these sleeved up and put away for you. Caleb up next, grabbing some Jumpstart 25. Love to hear it. I wish it didn't do the day-night thing. A lot to keep track of. Aaron, I haven't had a chance to read all the cards, but from the ones I've seen, I really liked, just flavor-wise, Secret Rendezvous is super cool, the different arts. I like the Clever Concealment. Final Fantasy VII is probably the one I'm most familiar with. Caleb's starting out with Illusions. I saw that Big Sweds and Jesse got a card, like something of Avalanche of Sector 7. That was cool. Full Jamar, Illusionist, Anime Mythic, and Lord of the Unreal. But I really haven't had a chance to read most of the cards yet. That'll probably be happening over the next couple weeks. Prideful for your second pack. Yeah, Sid is really cool. Rimaz, King of Rescos, Mythic. The only bummer is, and I don't think a lot of people have realized this yet, is that Sid is legendary. So that's why it has cycling, which I thought was really smart. But it makes it a little tricky. And then they made another Sid card in the Final Fantasy VII deck that is just that specific Sid with different mechanical abilities. So I thought that was cool. I just thought about this. I really hope they do something with the rocket. And I've seen one of the Yuffie cards where she steals materia, or I guess no, what is it? The holy card and the meteor card, those are kind of materia. So there's some materia stuff. Oh, I saw Sphere Grid. That looks like a really cool card. George grabbing 2 MH3 play packs. Good luck. I think it'll be interesting to see what all the other crystals do. I think that'll be cool. I think they've only revealed the black crystal so far. Thonian Nightmare full rare. And a Mythic Ashling Flame Dancer. The double rare pack to start you out. Or, well, rare Mythic pack to start you out. And then second pack here for George. Arcwave Innovation. We'll get those sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs, George. Joel up next, getting 2 Dominaria Remastered Collector Packs. 3 people away from 400 watching right now. Absolutely crazy. Joel, good luck. We did get a sorry you missed it. We're only at 117 likes though. That hurts a little bit. Not gonna lie. Joel, good luck. See what we find you here. Insect token. Mind Slicer, Retrofoil, Mace of Ith Borderless, Triskelion Retro, Sulfuric Vortex with a Retrofoil Chain Lightning, a beautiful retro island there. Ooh, Vladimir, I am not good at that. Lotus Blossom, Borderless Foil, Arborea, Entomb Retro, and Pyre Zombie. Painter's Edict Retro Foil, that's gorgeous, and Retro Foil Forest. This is what I tell people when it happens, and I think Carl with a K might have used this once, and it worked out pretty well for him. I say roll a d20 and then count that far down the list and see what pack you land on. Or use like a randomizer, and I think there's, let me tell you how many packs there are. If you don't want to use a d20, we have, let me refresh this so I make sure I get the right number. We have, want to make sure they're actually all in stock. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have 66 different pack types available. So you could tell some program to roll a D66. I have no clue what that would look like. It'd actually be pretty interesting to see. And then if you want to go through potentially all the packs. And if you don't like the result, you can roll it again. Christopher grabbing some packs. Good luck. 1 to 66. Yep. Let's see. What are we getting here? 2 Bro and 2 Innistrad Remastered. Look, Christopher, should be fun. Let's see what you get. Empire. Conjurer's Closet Foil. Avacyn, Angel of Hope, Borderless Poster. Love it. Captivating Vampire Retro and Spell Queller. Fun pack. That poster is sick. Second Innistrad Remaster Collector. Collective Brutality Borderless Foil. Thinking the Ice Retro. Galvanic Iteration Retro and Tree of Perdition. Very cool with the anime art on there. That's the art they chose to reprint on that one, so that's pretty cool. You did it? Uh-oh. You can re-roll if you don't like the result. Skitterbeam Battalion Mythic, Skitterbeam Battalion Extended Mythic, Machine Gods FG Extended. Oh. That's interesting. Cage Sun, Schematic Mythic. Foil Slicer, nice. And Door to Nothingness Retro Foil. Last pack. You did indeed do it, Magic Vlad. Good luck. Razor Last Transmigant, Astronaut, Flesh Mechanist, Rescue Retriever, Swiftfoot Boots, Shalom Tome, Frying Statuary, Ratchet Transformer, and a full extended Thanos, the Toy Maker. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Christopher. Hope you enjoyed your pulls. Ivory Tower, yep. George up next, getting a Bloomburrow Collector Pack. Chat, tonight's been a lot of fun. I hope you all have had a good time, too. George getting a Bloomburrow Collector. One more roll. We haven't even seen what we got out of the first one yet. Thornvault Forger Full Extended. Fabled Passage Extended, Mockingbird Showcase, Rootcast Apprenticeship, and Iridescent Fine Lasher. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack, George. First battle tonight. Battles are so fun. Ooh. Vladimir, I hope the I hope the dice is on your side, friend. That's why I put the caveat in there that if you don't like what it landed on, you can re-roll. But we'll just hope it was meant to be. 5 Lord of the Rings set packs for Vermont. Vermont, good luck. Orcish Bowmasters. What a snipe. Congrats. Great pull. Yeah, Phyrexia All B1 is just outrageously expensive. Sharky, Tyrant of the Shire. Detonate, uncommon from Mirrodin from the list. Mithril Coat, that's fun. Pitiless Horde rare from the list. Gandalf the Grey full rare. Last March to the Ents mythic. Frodo. Thoron's Bane ring treatment rare. That was a ton of rares. Congrats. Will Swamp. Last pack for Vermont. Myth, how's it going? Bardur. Borderless Foil. Isildur's Fateful Strike. Aowen Shield Maiden mythic. Wow, you got a ton of rares, Vermont. And Orcish Bowmasters. Hope you enjoy. Get these sleeved up for you. You are welcome, Vermont. Hey, Magic Vlad, first order, 2x2 collector. That would be pretty sick. I like it. Let's go for it. Starting out with 2x2 collector pack. Magic Vlad, good luck. Starting with some Forbidden Alchemy. Terminate. Blood Artist. Boiling Oracle. Dory's Chancery. First rare. Dromoka's Command. Borderless. Crucible of Worlds. That's gorgeous. Followed up by an etched rare. Hydroid Krasis and a borderless Kolaghan's Command. And our friend Tower and Lefty Drake. So that's our first shot. Going to pack number 2. This does love a good Hydra. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with the music. It was acting really weird for me too tonight, but it seemed to have calmed down pretty quick, which is good. I'm going to have to test that some more tomorrow. Last pack of the box here, Vladimir. Good luck. Human Soldier. Gimli's Axe. Fangorn Tree Shepherd. Horn of the Mark. Boromir Gondor's Hope Extended. Frodo Sauron's Bane Ring Treatment Rare. Bilbo Retired Burglar. Prince Imrahil the Fair. And Mines of Moria. Well, hopefully you got some cards you don't have there, Magic Vlad. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Appreciate the support. Well, I appreciate you watching. Thanks for hanging out. Vladimir, I'm sorry. We tried. We really did. Remember, Vlad, you can always re-roll. Josh grabbing packs. Good luck, Josh. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help. If you want to get some packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. There's no membership fee or anything like that. You just got to pay shipping. It's $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship to the U.S. only. This is the only page we can open packs live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. If you have any questions, always happy to help. 5 Tarkir Play, 5 DMU set, and 3 Lord of the Rings set for Josh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 DMU. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Tarkir. 1, 2, 3 Lord of the Rings set. Good luck, Josh. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Starting out with none other than Timeless Lotus Mythic. I feel like they print at least one Lotus card every year. Radadrabic of Urborg and Braids Conjurer Adept from the list. Wow, we have over 400 people watching. That is absolutely wild. It's going to be crazy to see how many people show up for the Final Fantasy streams. Airtie Resurrected, Guardian of Nubenalia, and a full rare Hottie Jin. That was a fun pack. Llanowar Green Widow. We do have like a YouTube membership, but it's just for fun. Beautiful island. It's we have a Discord. It's free if you want to join. Academy Lore Master Rare. But there's no like subscription or anything like that. Interesting, Magic Vlad. Oh, that'll be fun, Vlad. Tarkir Dragonstorm, Tempest Hawk, Winter Night Stories, Foil, Draconic Presence Mountain. Almost called an island. Ori Steelcutter, nice. A Magmatic Hellkite for double rare. Wait a second. You have 2 sisters? Only one plays Magic, though, right? Table Arbiter of Virtue Mythic. Stillness and Motion rare. Mr. Sixers, thanks for subscribing. Wow, 13 doesn't play Magic yet. Well, soon. Getting close to the age where you can. Narset just got away Master. Rediscover the Way, borderless rare. On to Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I would say between you, your two sisters, and is it brother-in-law? Lobelia Sackville Baggins. That's totally a Commander game right there. Hello, Sharpjar. Welcome to the stream. How are you this evening? Dulob, Child of Ungoliant. And last pack for Josh. Oh, that's awesome, Vlad. That's a really cool story. Beautiful art card there. Lost Isle Calling. And the rest of your pack. Valley of Gargaroth. Get those sleeved up for you, Josh. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Speaker up next. Do Lord of the Rings set in a Mystery Booster 2. Chat, I did not get a chance because I forgot it was Monday to do box stoppers at the beginning of the stream. But do not worry. I'll get it figured out and I'll do a short stream tomorrow. Make sure they get in your box. Yeah, it is going to be a special guest. But it's also going to be by the artist Amano. And I think it's going to be pretty hard to pull. So I don't know how much it's going to drive the price of the card down. But I could be wrong. Voodoo Games, if you shoot us an email at support@moonshotgamestore.com, we can look into that tomorrow. Depending on if you just paid shipping but didn't get any packs, it might have gone out or it might go out this week. I'm not sure. It'll just depend on what the person who saw it did. But I can double check if you shoot us an email, support@moonshotgamestore.com. Generally Monday nights are cut off for shipping. So if you paid on Tuesday, it might not have made it until this week and go out on Thursday. But I'm happy to take a look. I just will need some details and I won't be able to do it live, unfortunately. But if you email support@moonshotgamestore.com, type exclamation point support in chat and you can just copy paste it. Give us your order number and we'll look into it for you. But we definitely want to make sure you get those for sure, Voodoo Games. Saruman, a many colors mythic. Amber Marshall Rohan with the Borderless Mines of Moria. Speaker, here's your last pack. Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. 16 hours is quite a while. Heyo, the Shield Mage. Barwood Chandler. Tristani, Celestinia's Voice Mythic. Dragon Rage Chandler, White Border. Mana Flare feature site. And Wowzer, the Aspirational for Seeker. We'll get those sleeved up. Magic Vlad up next. Catching up with chat real quick. Oh, that'll be fun, Sharpjar. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. Magic Vlad up next. Yeah, Phyrexia LB1 and Ikoria Collector. That'll be fun. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Start out with like Korea. Got a Catbird token. I think both Queen Honey and Sarah would be dying at cuteness right now. Oh, Tusk Demolisher rare. Did not know that was a card. Yadara Wandering Monster. Blue Tree the Spell Chaser. Ooh, Ketria Triumph. Gorgeous. King Caesar, Ancient Guardian, and Cavern Whisperer. Final Fantasy does look really fun. Gracious Hellraiser, Icar Foil Mythic, Kemba manga. Wow! Mondrak! Got Step Incomplete Mondrak. How cool is that? We're going to look that up in a minute. Containment Grafter, Monumental Facade, and Blue Sun's Twilight with a Phyrexian Metal Swamp. That was the card that I feel like started the funny saying of names on the stream. You know, it's so hard to tell these days. That's why I look them all up. $64. Feels like it should be more than that. That card is so hard to pull. But I'm sure Myth is correct on that. I'm just going to double check because I can. Apparently, TCG player just doesn't want to load. But markets, wow, TCG player like literally just died. What on earth? That is not at all the card I just refreshed. Mondrak. Wow. TCG players having a hard time tonight. Yeah, it looks like it's about $65 right now. But it's a gorgeous card. Congrats on that. Get those sleeved up for you, Magic Lad. Congrats on your pulls. You are most welcome, Magic Lad. Yeah, if you want to grab some packs, we still have an hour we can hang out, so feel free to grab something. If you don't want to, that's totally cool too. No pressure at all from us. Just letting people know, because not everybody knows how late we stream. RVR collector pack for Tyler. Tyler, good luck. Temple Garden Retrofoil, that's gorgeous. Ackrat Anime. Bottled Cloister. Midnight Reaper. Persistent Petitioners Retrofoil. And a Boros Guildgate. Fun pack. We'll get those sleeved up. Foils like gotcha. Yeah, those, and I'm sure you know, were the ones that were in the Phyrexia All Be One complete packs in the complete bundle. Sean, getting into X2 collector pack. Good luck. And chat, it could be you. X2 collector pack. Burning Tree Emissary, Inquisition of Kozilek, Thought Scour Foil, Bloodbraid Elf. Here are your rares and mythics. Good luck. Imperial, Reckoner of Souls, Borderless, Surgical Extraction. Thick art there. That's rare. Dax duplicate. In our foil, Borderless, is Bloodforged Battle Axe. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Sean. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Appreciate the support as always. And just like that, chat, the queue was empty. Saving for a cactus. Dank. Great question. We have set packs and play packs that are right around market. Unfortunately, what a lot of people don't realize is that in order for us to get packs to sell on the stream, we must buy them at market. So we cannot charge market. Otherwise, we would literally lose money. And the stream would die, and we couldn't stream anymore. So we have to buy stuff at market. and there's a lot of labor involved. There's a lot of time involved. There's a lot of shipping supplies and packing supplies and rent and overhead and payroll taxes and insurance costs and all sorts of many factors that go into it. And it like just trying to curate a collection of all these packs in one place is a huge undertaking. And so basically for the longest time, you could get a lot of things at distribution. Like we used to be able to get all of our collector boxes at distribution, and our pack prices were usually like $23.49 a collector pack. But if we only sold stuff that we could get at distribution right now, here's what y'all would have a chance to buy: play packs, set packs, Outlaws collector packs, Karlov Manor collector packs. Yeah, I think that's it. So that would make for some pretty boring streams. So we stock everything else, and we have to pay what we pay, and then we price it based on what we pay for it so that we can operate a business. And if you want to get it, that's great. And if you don't want to get it, that's fine too. But we would rather offer it for those who would like to get it. And so that's how it works. So unfortunately, we can't charge market, because if we did, the stream wouldn't exist. But that's the long story of it. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, it's I mean, I wish we could get everything from distribution. You know how much easier my life would be, chat? It would be insane. Karlov Manor collector pack. Bloomburrow collector pack. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Yeah, Dank, like, I'm not trying to pull one over on anybody by any means. We're very straightforward about how things work here. So, you know, we appreciate everybody who hangs out and chat, whether you buy anything or not, and we just appreciate all support. So, but when people ask, I'm going to give you the real answer. I'm not going to make something up. Like, that's how it works. And we're just very transparent. So, we got Tenwo set, Karlov Manor collector, and Bloomburrow collector. Good luck, Magic Vlad. Looking for the non-anime Ristic study. Starting with Fairy Slumber Party, Vampiric Rites, and Spectre of Mortality. We appreciate you too, Magic Vlad. And we never expect anybody to buy all the time. That would be crazy. Necropotence, Mythic, Archon of the Wild Rose. We are human. I will admit we have made mistakes from time to time. Feral encounter rare, but when we do make mistakes, we make it right. We do everything in our power to fix it. So, I'm not going to lie to you and say we're perfect, because nobody's perfect. Brook of Midnight, Horns Lockwhale Showcase, and we'll sign a Peace Mythic with Stonecoil Serpent from the list. Starlight, totally cool to order packs. I could be here for another 50 minutes, and we only have 12 packs on the schedule, so we have plenty of time tonight. Wow, that's cool. Anime doubling season? Sick pull. Food fight. I know it's not a non-anime-ristic study, but we're just going to take what we get here, okay? Hydroducks, exactly. So, that's not what we want. We do not want this. Bad card. Bad art card. Wouldn't it be hilarious if this was a Ristic back here? Intruder Alarm. Not quite. Ashiok, Wicked Manipulator Mythic. What on earth? Another Embercleave list card. Curiosity. Spell the interlopers. It killed the cat chat. List cards cannot be foil. I'm not saying it's a bad card myth. I'm just saying there was a request to get the non-anime version. We do not want that one. Italian borderless mythic. Wow, hitting some great cards here. Nature's Will. Roll Somnophage. We're just trying to look out for Magic Vlad here and find the card that we want to pull. Experimental Confectioner. Nice. Restless Fortress. Hey, Vladimir. Somehow we got down to the last pack again. Oil Mountain. Up the Beanstalk. Unnatural Growth. Raging Battle Mouse. And a Foil Griffin area with another card. Like, we got another box that has the same exact list cards as the last box. I don't know how that happens. Call of Mana Collector Pack. Sorry, Magic Vlad. The Risk 6 Study again avoided us, but we got the very sick anime doubling season, so that was pretty cool. Izoni, Center of the Web, Fugitive Codebreaker, Marvo, Deep Operative Extended Foil Mythic, Steam Core Scholar, and Urgent Necropsy Mythic. So getting some mythics there. Last but not least, we have Bloomborough. Festival of Embers foil. Phineas, Ace Archer, Cruel Claws Heist, Sword of the Squeak, and Three Tree City. Nice. We'll get all these sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thank you so much for grabbing some more packs. I know we didn't get the Rustic, but I hope we got some other fun stuff that you and your sister will enjoy. Wow, those are some orders, chat. Hold on, I have to upgrade to level 2. Give me a sec. Or Bloomborough play and a Theros Beyond Death Collector. Yeah, I need a new Blub box. What cards in Carl's crazy deals, Sharp Jar? Oh, wow. Those are big ones. Oh, we need one more. Sorry. Foreplay pack. One collect. Let's see if we find some space broccoli today. It is glory. Valley Flame Collar. Keep it classy, chat. Patchwork Banner. Festival of Embers. Valley Might Collar. I mean, that pack apparently didn't want to leave. Iron Claw, a fun card. Okay, on to Theros Beyond Death. Got a spider. Provoke Existence. It sounds so mean. Axos, fun card. We got a space broccoli. Love these Nick lands. They are so cool. Ooh, and an island too. You got a Simic set there. Iron Scale Hydra. Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath, Extended Mythic. Temple of Malice. Timuric Calls the Dead. Anax, Hardened in the Forge. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Fun packs. Magic Flat up next, getting 3 Wilds of Eldraine collected. Starlight, you're welcome. If anybody else wants to get some packs, we still have 45 minutes tonight, chat. Plenty of time to open stuff if you would like to grab some. Three Woe Collect. Magic Vlad, good luck. Starting out with none other than Primal Vigor Foil, Leyline of the Void, Will, Sign of Peace, Borderless Mythic, Portal Lockway Extended, and Food Fight. Double Compulsion. You're welcome, Vermont. Oh, that's cool, Dalmar. Sentinel of Lost Lore, Leyline of Abundance, Scalding Viper, Court of Embereth, and Hilda's Crown of Winter. Okay, last pack Magic. We have a chance. Expel the Interlopers, chat. Is this it? Please say yes. Please? Please. It would just be really nice if it was. Ah, Kinder Discovery. It was so close. Yet so far. Twining Twins, Throne of Eldraine full extended, and Agatha the Vile Cauldron Mythic. Got an island. Gorgeous card. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. I'm sorry it was so close yet so far. Throne of Eldraine extended art is really good. Especially in foil too. Joel up next. Magic Vlad. For my sake and yours, do me a quick favor. Just close your eyes and ears for like the next 90 seconds. Not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying just in case. Joel, I wish you the best of luck in finding what you were looking for. I hope they're in here. Just like we hope Magic Vlad get what Magic Vlad was looking for. Dragon Mantle, Ingenious Prodigy, and a borderless foil Ashiok, Wicked Manipulator Mythic. Was the biggest pull tonight anyway? We did not pull any oversized Magic cards, sadly. Fire Emancipation and Restless Spire. Pulled a lot of really cool stuff. I think one of my favorite pulls tonight was that Step and Complete Mondrak. I love Mondrak. I don't know why, but it's just so cool. Virtue of Courage Mythic. And now we're on to the collector. Blossoming Tortoise Flow Extended Mythic. Dawn of Hope. Questing Druid. Expel the Interlopers. And Pollen Shield Hair. Spreading Seas. Foil Forest. And the rest of your pack. Bill, hope you enjoyed your polls. Thank you so much for the support. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Joshua up next, getting 2 Ace of Drift play and 4 MH3 play. Then chat, it could be you. If you want to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. We have 400 people hanging out. If you're brand new, have never been here before, let us know if you have any questions. Remember, we ship to the U.S. only. Shipping costs $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Once more with feeling. Here we go. 2 Ace Adrift for MH3. Good luck. Bleachbone Verge. They're ready. Fullstoke Gearhulk Mythic and Regal Imperiosaur. Magic Vlad just got the rest for our Wildsville Drain set packs. Genku Future Shaper. These are the Restless Mythic and Fellow Profane. I think we probably have some more for future streams, but we're sold out for tonight, I believe. Oh, loot! Was loot cute? Devourer of Destiny. Are we talking about rare loot or just like the art of loot? I'm going to double check to make sure. Okay, good. Just the art. Down to our last 2 packs for Joshua. Joshua, good luck. No Covered Wasteful. That's sick. Arcwave Innovation Borderless. And time for some last pack magic. Bloodstained Mire, Fetchland, very nice. Sink into Stupor, also very nice. That was a great last pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Gotcha, Dalamar. That makes more sense. I was like, there's no way I missed the loot. But I wasn't looking for loot and art. I was looking for card titles. Magic Vlad, the final chance. We have 4 more attempts. The good news is the set is just piled with all sorts of great cards, so. Gold stamped art card, starting us out. Aggravated Assault, Sleep Cursed Fairy. I'm worried there might be Aggravated Assault if we don't pull the card we're looking for. Beautiful Island. Stab Wound, that might happen too. Lord Skitter's Blessing. Chat, I'm fearful now. They're trying to tell me something here. There might be Aggravated Assault and a Stab Wound. Not looking good for me. Monstrous Rage, that's great. Layla, Cunning Conqueror, Mythic, Griffinary, and Lord Skitter, Sewer King. Impact Tremors. Oh, it's blue, chat. Please be the right card. Force Fruition. Devouring Sugar Bomb. That was one tough cookie. Sorry, Vlad. Vlad, it was a valiant attempt. The really good news is you can tell your sister you tried really hard. Joel up next. Joel grabbing a 1-pack snipe of Woe Collector. Good luck, Joel. Uh-oh. Chat, it's a woe kind of night. It's a woe kind of night. Joel grabbing some last pack magic. Bondsbane Troll. Prismatic Omen. Virtue of Persistence. Showcase Mythic. That's a cool one. Giant Inheritance and Charming Scoundrel. There you go, Joel. We'll get those sleeved up for you. The virtues are great. I mean, any card with a decent adventure and useful utility on the other side is just like, it just seems like a big win to me. Hey, Magic Vlad, here we go. 2-0 collector packs. Best luck on the polls. Starting out with a food token. Moonshaker Cavalry. Extended Art Foil Mythic. Great start. Hindered Discovery. That K card again. Restless Bivouac. Port of Lockway and Foil Extended. And Restless Spire. Let's try again. The Goose Mother. They are teasing us all sorts of different ways, chat. Fraying Sanity. I feel that right now. Gumdrop Poisoner. Court of Arnvale and Lich Knight's Conquest. Beautiful island, though. Get those sleeved up for you, Magic Glad. We tried. So many blue. At least we had a chance every time. That time. But not the right one, unfortunately. I'm just gonna laugh so hard when, like, one time Magic Vlad finally gets a pack and we don't want the anime one, and like we pull a confetti anime one. That would just be wild. 2 Theros Beyond Death collectors for Jared. Jared, good luck. Jared would like some space broccoli. It would be gorgeous for sure. Space broccoli. We did it. Well, Swamp. Elspeth's Devotee. Tectonic Giant. Erebos' Intervention. Ashiok. Nightmare Muse. Borderless Mythic. That's sick looking. Wow. And a Mythic Nylea. Keen-Eyed. That was a great pack for Theros Beyond Death. Heck you. Got a Swamp. Mountain. Death Bellow Warcry. Did not know that was a card. Nylea's Intervention. Nylea Keen-Eyed Regular Art Mythic. Dimrit, Chosen from Death. And Calfee, Beloved of the Sea. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs. The basics from Theros Beyond Death, they're probably a couple bucks each, I would think. Not 100% sure, but I would imagine. Joel grabbing a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Joel. Well, one's around $2. I imagine the islands are probably the expensive ones, like they generally are. Unless it's like a super metal treatment or something like that. Joel, here we go. Wildsfell Drain Collector Pack. Starting with Prismatic Omen. What is up with Forced Fruition tonight? Bramble Familiar Showcase, Court of Garenbrig Extended, and Sir Ginger, the Meal Ender. Did you know, chat, that was the most popular card from Wildsfell Drain? I honestly never would have guessed that. Have a good night, Vermont. Thanks for hanging out. Still have half an hour left if anybody else would like to grab some packs tonight. Magic Vlad trying again. Good luck, Magic Vlad. The end. I don't know what to think about this. What? What? Why is it the K card chat? Why is it Kindred Discovery? Yeah. Why? I mean, it's really cool, but it's not the one we're looking for. There you got the Charmed Apple Mythic, the Goose Mother, and Spellbook Vendor. I mean, Magic Vlad, I'm trying my best over here, friend. Really am. But between Force Fruition and Kindred Discovery, like, blue is just not on our side tonight. Most lands are pretty cool. If anybody else would like to get packed, we have about half an hour left that we can open for. So if you want to grab some packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live. Supposedly, according to YouTube, we have 417 people here. And of those 417 people, about 300 of y'all have not gently tapped the thumbs up button. You can smash it if you want. I don't care. Likes would be amazing. If we get to 209, I mean, we have plenty of people that could hit the like button. We would be at a new record for a non-regular stream. There will be more WoW set packs on future streams, I believe. Wow, get another one-pack snipe. Good luck to apparently everybody. Joel grabbing one first, and then we have another one coming up. Good luck to you. Gotta wait for the name card to print. Apparently it's woe kind of night, chat. Joel's up first. We're going to throw some Mystery Booster 2 in there, too. And even more woe. Restless Cottage, Borderless Foil, Mana Flare, Restless Finestock, Borderless, Extraordinary Journey, and Elvish Archivist. We'll get those sleeved up. Well, I mean, it's a great card. I'm sure everybody wants one. I think people rejected the signed element. Up next we have Bakal. Make sure to grab the right name card. Bakal, good luck. The Ristic Study regular is what Magic Vlad's looking for. Oh, here we go. Intruder Alarm with the blue cards, chat. Rest in Peace, Scalding Viper, Lightwing Bandit, and Raging Battle Mouse with a mountain. Bakal, thanks for grabbing a pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Jared up next. Myth. Sounds like you're complaining about blue. I can't imagine that's the case. Jared, good luck. Here it is. We're going to open some magic cards. 15 of them. Anything at this point. I feel ya. Very good luck. Phyrexian Unlife. Polluted Bonds anime. Nice. Virtual Loyalty Showcase Mythic. That's a fun card. Imitating the Pyre Hammer. And Balloona Grand Squall for another Mythic to close it out. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. It's a very pretty card for sure, especially if you enjoy the anime art. Change of programming real quick, chat. We're going to Mystery Booster 2. Yeah, Emodane can be a fun card too. Okay, so 2 Mystery Booster 2 up next. Field of Souls, Hydrolash, Barwood Chandler, Bulgari Grave Troll, Whitewater Treasure Cruise, The Rack, Future Sight, and you complete me. It's a weird coincidence. Yosei, the Morning Star, Ace Blair, and Whitewater Mythic. Greater Good, Future Sight, and Tax Taker for Alexander. We'll get those sleeved up. Nice. You are most welcome, Alex. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Twitch chat was excited for you. Magic Vlad, you are up. Starting with the food. Regal Bunnycorn, so cute. Oversold Cemetery. Questing Druid Showcase. Sleep Curse Fairy Extended. And Fawn's Bane Troll. The beautiful island. The rest of your pack. Magic Vlad, I'm sorry. It's just... the woe is very woeful tonight. Myth getting Mystery Booster too. Yeah, I've got some good news and some bad news. The good news is this does end. There are only 4 more Wilds of Eldraine collector packs left. The bad news is there are still 4 Wilds of Eldraine collector packs left. I guess that depends on how you look at it, but... Myth getting a Mystery Booster too. Good luck, Myth. Sentinel Sliver. Tenacity. Command of Unsummoning and Viral Drake. The blue cards Myth likes. Showdown of the Skulls. White Border Deathrite Shaman. Tinker Feature Site. Questing Cosplayer. Joel up next. Gonna 1-pack Snipe. Yeah, I was about to say I think Tinker's banned, but I'm not super familiar with that, so I don't want to say if it wasn't true. Hey, Joel, good luck. Rotisserie Elemental. Leyline of Sanctity. Restless Cottage, Loamcrafter Fawn, and Lord Skitter's Blessing. So they foil Mountain. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joel. Oswald Drain is officially being mean now. Sorry. We really did try. Alexander up next, getting 2 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Alexander. Even Mind Sensor. Rest the Hunger Tide Mythic, White Border Consider, Lotus Petal Feature Sight, and Lich's Dual Mastery. Children's Edict, Sublime Epiphany, White Border Red Flame, Mindbreak Trap Feature Sight Mythic, and Mox Poison. Cool test card there. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Alexander. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Let's see who's next. Nathaniel grabbing some more packs. Just double check and make sure all the packs real quick. It is indeed perfect. Infinity DMU Bro. Mom RVR MH3. Ooh. Sounds fun. Do you know what you're getting? And do you want to share? You don't have to share if you don't want. But it's pretty awesome that you do have the option to use transit and walk. A lot of people are not in an area where they can do that. RVR MH3, Bloomborough, and Innistrad map. That sounds fun, Vlad. I'll have to look that one up. I don't know all the Lexus numbers, but I do know Lexus has some great cars, great looking cars. UNF, Dominar United, Brothers War, March of Machine, RVR, MH3, Bloomborough, and Innistrad Remastered. Good luck. We're just going to open them up in that order. First Lexus ever. That's cool. Starting out with Unfinity. Why not open it upside down? Sounds like a very unfinite thing to do. Souvenir t-shirt. Slight Malfunction Galaxy, Soul Performer Galaxy, Tuscan Whiskers Galaxy. Yet another Aether Vortex foil. Beautiful foil. Ooh, beautiful Orbital Forest and a Galaxy Plane. So bright. Love those. Sport Edition. Nice. Does it have paddle shifters? Seems like a Sport Edition option. Island. Tatiova Textured. Defiler Flesh. Gerard's Hourglass Pendant. Nail. Tobias Etched. Staying Etched. Mojave Caleria. Ooh, and a foil extended as Fuven Diplomacy by Wiley Becker. Very cool art on that. 3 to 6 months. Yikes, that's a long wait. All of Tagson, Mistress Command, Disciple of Kalis Nin, Swiftfoot Boots, that's cool. Cloud Key, Soundwave Transformer, and Semblance Anvil Retrofoil Schematic. Let's leave these up real quick. Ugla and Yadaro, Errant Giada, Merchant Woodworm, Rada, Ben Etched, Full Archpriest of Shadows, and Brutaclad, Telcor Engineer. RVR up next. Tajik Legion's Edge, Karlov of the Ghost Council Anime Mythic, Copy Enchantment Retro, and Arclight Phoenix with an Azorius Guildgate. Do those, then we'll get your last 3 packs. MH3 up next. Snake token. That one always looks so cool. The Necrobloom. Forum, the Undertaker, Portrait Foil Mythic. Bloodstained Mire Extended Fetch. Wooded Foothills, Retro Fetch. And a Flare of Fortitude, Framebreak Foil. That's a gorgeous card. On to Bloomborough. Portent of Calamity. Keen-Eyed Curator. Lunar Convocation. The Odd Acorn Gang Extended Mythic. Season of Gathering Mythic. Heartfire Hero. Not sure if that's over $1 or not, but it's a very, very played card right now. Standard. Then Innistrad Remastered. Last pack for you, Nathaniel. Zealous Conscripts. Spellqueller Retro. Zealous Conscripts Borderless. And Collective Brutality. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Hopefully you got some stuff you needed there. Always appreciate the support. We're going to get these sleeved up and put away. Magic Vlad up next. Mystery Booster 2 and Wildsville Drain. Fuck Magic Vlad. Starting with Mystery Booster 2. Reign of Filth. Heraldic Banner, that's a great card. Wake Thrasher. Sword of the Meek White Border. Relic of Progenitus Future Sight and Teamer Elevator. Probably not Myth. I do not know how much Final Fantasy will be. I hope the play packs will be $6.99. I have no clue on Collector's Commander decks or Collector Commander decks yet. We'll have to wait till closer. Okay, that's pretty cool. Anime Foil Greater Armancy. That's a cool looking card. Congrats. And a Leyline of Lightning. Helen the Fable-Headed. Court of Garenbreak Foil Extended and Feral Encounter. I'm going to look that one up. Daniel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? I stream on Monday and Thursday. Aww. Not super crazy, but it is super cool looking. We get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing some more packs. Call up next. Get an MH3 and Wildsville Drain. It is a super nice card for sure. Afternoon Australia. That is super cool. It's also fall in Australia, right? Autumn. Gotcha. Okay, Bacall, here we go. Good luck. MH3 and Wilds of Eldraine. No Covered Waste Retro, Victimized Retro Foil, Deserted Temple from Odyssey, Aggressive Biomancy Extended, Emperor Bones Extended, Kudo, King Among Bears Retro, and Foil Primal Prayers, Framebreak Foil. Gorgeous art on that one. Here is your Wildsville Drain, Bacall. Food token. Ashiok, Borderless Foil Mythic, Wicked Manipulator. Karmic Justice, Elusive Otter Showcase, Tegwell, Duke of Splendor, Extended Mythic, Sleep Curse Fairy with Impact Tremors. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some packs. Magic Flat up next. Grabbing our last Wildsville Drain pack we have in stock tonight. Wildsville Drain Collector. Good luck, Magic Vlad. It all comes down to this. In true Vladimir style, we got the Prophetic Prism, Seated Witch, Ice Out. This is like Jake's style too. Savior of the Sleeping. Deva, Stalked by Nightmares, like Force Fruitions and Karmic and Ender Discoveries. Stormkeld Vanguard. Belligerent of the Ball. Ooh, Beautiful Forest. Now we're moving into the rares and mythics. Nope, I lied. We have 2 uncommons first. Stab Wound. Forgot about these. And Curiosity. I'm not curious about the Stab Wound. I'd prefer not to get stabbed. Asinine Antex getting a mythic. That's pretty cool. Unfinished Business. Hopefully after this pack we do not have unfinished business. Mosswood Dread Knight Showcase, and now is when we find out if we have unfinished business or not. Ah, another blue card. It was an intruder chat. Intruder alarm. We still have one more chance. Good luck, Vladimir. Cruel. So cruel. The Somnophage. Edge Vlad. We did our best. The intruder alarm got us. Gave us a cruel Somnophage. We did try. We do have unfinished business. And I hope you all have enjoyed our search this evening. Ian, you're up next with 2 Lord of the Rings set and 3 MH2 set. Gotta open another box. Give me a sec. We're sold out of woe for tonight. Queen Honey should have some on Wednesday, I believe. I believe so. You're feeling low? I know the feeling. Chat, this is last call on packs. You got another couple minutes to get orders in. If we don't have an order in after I open the call, we're going to call tonight. Because I have an interview to be at 11. And then I have to do box toppers, then pack cards, and get a ship list ready for Carl. I'm going to be very busy tomorrow. We're interviewing for another streamer, Myth, to add some more depth to our stream team here. We're interviewing somebody else. I'm not interviewing somewhere. Rivendell. We posted on Facebook that we're looking for another streamer, so. No, nobody you know. Delmar, appreciate it. Nobody I know either, so. Girl of Isildur. It would be somebody that can come to the store here in Noblesville. So. Final Fantasy is indeed going to be busy, for sure. Upside Down Full Island. Noble Hierarch, that's fun. Chance Encounter for a double rare. Ian, here are your last 2 packs. Good luck. Hi, Carl. Yusri, Fortune's Flame, and Riptide Riptide Lab. Thank you so much for subscribing or following. About to move back to Indiana and open packs all day. Let's do it. Sanctum Weaver. Ooh, Sword of Hearth and Home Mythic. Very nice. And a retro prismatic ending and release the dogs from the list. We call grabbing 4-pack. Okay, so we have Bakal and Magic Vlad. Probably have time for one more order after that, and then we're going to have to call it. Bakal getting 4 MH3 collector packs. Bakal, good luck. Oh, Vladimir, we have time. It's totally cool. That would be sick, Myth. For sure. Would love to. Shadow of the Second Sun Mythic. Vladstep Quarry Extended. Abomination Extended. Captain Cannoneer Retro and Pearl Ear Etched Imperial Advisor. Back 2 for Bakal. Ooh, we got the cat token. Is that a sign of things to come? Kudo, King Among Bears, Inversion Behemoth. Trick Serenade. Phyrexian Tower Borderless Mythic. That's sick. Invert Polarity Foil Extended. Okay, so Wet Sauce is going to be our last order of the night. Thank you, chat. This has been a really fun stream. Anything ordered after Wet Sauce will get opened on Queen Honey stream on Wednesday and will not ship until next week. The Necrobloom Rare. Tarmogoyf Nest Extended. Ripples of Undeath Extended. Esper Sentinel Retro. Gorgeous. And a Retro Foil Party Thrasher. Last pack for Bakal. Come on, Bakal. Let's find it. We need a concept double rainbow foil with some tiny numbers on it. Witch Enchanter. Nice. Snow Covered Waste Retro. Harbinger of the Seas. Beast of the Restless Extended Mythic. Blade Borderless Portrait. Gorgeous Mythic there. Arcway of Innovation. And last but not least, Genku Future Shaper. We did our best attempt, Bakal. I appreciate the support. Hopefully you got some cards you needed there. Got them all sleeved up for you. And we'll get them headed your way. No, I'm going to do them probably tomorrow, GK. Not sure exactly what time, but I'm going to have to take care of that tomorrow afternoon. It's just going to be a random pop-up super short stream. All I'm going to do is box toppers. We'll see who gets them. We'll open them up, and then I'll make sure they get in your box that ships out on Thursday. One, two, three, four, 5 MH2 set and an MH2 collector for Magic Vlad. Magic Vlad, good luck. Really do appreciate all support from everybody tonight. 428 people watching at 2 o'clock in the morning on a Monday. Marsh Flats, Torok Dreadcanter Mythic. Not sure I connect all those dots, but YouTube, thank you for sending so many awesome people our way to join us tonight. If you want to catch us on a future stream, make sure to subscribe on YouTube. It's free. Chef's Kiss, Sith's Harvest Hand. If you're on Twitch, make sure to hit that follow button. It's free over there. Congrats on the adventurers who survived the adventure. Fractured Sanity. Really trying to fracture our sanity tonight, chat. Dalamar. We do not know of any other streamers in the Indianapolis area. Esper Sentinel, nice. Persist Showcase. What on earth? This is a non-foil with foil on the border. You see that? That dash on the top is foil. I don't know if it's a rare stamp. You got like stuck on there or what, but that gash at the top is foil somehow. Enclave Cryptologist from the list. It is 2 a.m., but Wet Sauce, we're going to open your packs anyway. That's what we do here. Prismatic Ending, Dothy Voidwalker, Chainer Nightmare Adept. Then MH2 Collector Pack for Magic Lad. Thank goodness it's not a bird token. I do not have the mental fortitude to tell a story tonight with these cards. Academy Manufacturer, great card. Rex. We get it. We get it, card. Amoeba. Terminal Agony, yep. Garth One Eye Etched Mythic. And Chitter Spitter, full extended. Well, sanity has been fractured tonight. Just going to leave it at that. However, I had a lot of fun tonight. Hopefully y'all did too. Queen Honey is going to be streaming Wednesday night, 8:30 Eastern. If you want your cards to ship, make sure you paid for shipping on at least one of your orders. There'll be a $6 or $10 line item on order from Wednesday through tonight. If you have any questions, you can always email us. Support@moonshotgamestore.com. And if you want to know when we post the cool stuff up for sale, like Homelands, all you got to do is join our Discord, ! Discord. Moonbot will give you an invite. Two one, two mom, two bro, and two LTL. Okay, so two bro, two one, two mom, two LTR. Just double checking because it is late. That is correct. Wet sauce. Good luck. I hope you enjoy these packs. Chat, y'all have been amazing tonight. We got to a whole 25% like ratio or something like that. Maybe 30% if we're lucky. We did get 200 likes though. That's what matters the most. Battlefield Forge. In Minsk, beloved Ranger Mythic. I'll be honest, like, Homelands was so long ago, chat. Both in time tonight and in Magic's history. Where's this command rare? Rexia, I'll be one set. Searching Mycosynth. It was fun, Sharp Jar. I remember opening Homelands as a kid. Kaido Dancing Shadow rare. But definitely cool to see the set that we haven't opened extensively on the stream. That is the most we've opened Homelands on the stream. From Seed Shark, Tetsuko. Yeah, I mean, that was started at 8:30. 2 o'clock. Complete the circuit in Luris of the Dream Den. Luris is such a busted card. On to Lord of the Rings. Let's see how we end it. Virtuous Gearhulk Mythic from the list. That's pretty sick. Tom Bombadil Mythic. Double Mythic pack. That's pretty sweet. Last pack for Wet Sauce. Chat, thank you so much for joining us tonight. It has been a pleasure. I'll be back on Thursday. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. Delighted Halfling, Lost Style Calling Scene. Fun pack to end it on. Wet Sauce. Hope you enjoyed those polls. You're welcome, and thank you very much. I definitely do need to do that. Chat, y'all been awesome. Been a really cool night. Let me get these cards put away, and that'll be it for me. I guess I will see you tomorrow. Jersey Bricklayer, you made it just in time. I forgot to do box toppers today, so I will pop up on a short stream tomorrow to take care of those. They will get in your box if you got them this week. If you're paying for shipping, they will ship this week. You can always watch the replay if you don't catch it live. Hello, Jersey Bricklayer. Goodbye, Jersey Bricklayer. Y'all have a wonderful night.